If your character woke up in the middle of a place that they did not recognize, what would be the first thing that you would do?
Oh, first thing I would do.
Dig.
Dig?
What?
Like a mole rat?
Dig down.
Dig? What if... Okay, so next question for you. What if you couldn't dig? What if it was a hard ground, concrete or something?
Shovel.
Still trying to...
What?
It's hard.
Are you able to shovel through concrete, Angry? You've been working out?
This isn't angry. This is Galax being an idiot.
I got
Galax isn't that
quality-
strong!
Different quality concrete over there.
It's still wet.
On purpose. Jesus Christ.
We're kidding. We're kidding. I don't know. Y'all go first.
I was met with adversity. Now I'm scared. Gabriella, what would you do?
Oh, fuck, when me. Okay, so if Gabriella... So, wait, what would be the first thing that she does when she wakes up?
If you
in a
wake
place
up in an unfamiliar area, what's the first thing that you do?
So, what kind of place is it? Can you describe to me the place? Because it's a different scenario for everything I ever do.
Yeah, like, am I out in the wild? Am I
It's an enclosed area. It looks kind of like a hospital of sorts.
Okay. I would the first thing I would do is get up.
I fucking
And
hate
walk.
you.
You
Alright.
hate Gabriella Blackwood. You love Flip Legit.
Yeah. Anyways.
Fuck you!
Oh my gosh. So you would just get up and walk around?
Definitely try. No, I would activate my primeval awareness actually legitimately right off the bat.
It's the only thing I
That's what I would
know.
do.
It's my one move.
Hey, that's my Volt Tackle. Don't you take it away from me.
If it's not an aberration, fey, fiend, or undead, then damn.
I'm kind of screwed. But if it's one of those,
But if it is,
oh, they're in for a wild time.
then you're just wall hacking at that point.
I don't wall. It's like wall. Oh, I can hear people around me, kind of thing.
It's like, I'm pretty sure they're there.
But just to confirm, yep, I can confirm that there is something in the general area.
There is stuff around us, gang. I
I
promise.
just love how, like, when I first read about primeval awareness, it was specifically like, oh, you don't know the number or the amount, you don't know the amount or where they are, but you know they're there. Okay, so you just basically have, so it's basically a wall hacked version of perception.
It's just
Like,
Spidey sense, that's all it is.
it's just but like way less effective.
Well, I don't know. I feel like Spidey sense is really ineffective considering it has to be like attacking him to be helpful and you need superhuman reaction speed.
Yeah,
Okay,
but you
now
get
I
the
wanna
superhuman
make a
reaction
character
speed
based
already as a
So
spider.
you're just gonna make Peter Parker?
Yep.
It's gonna be
I'm gonna call him Parker Peter.
it's gonna be Steeder Skarker.
Peter Starker? Is that their secret love child?
Maybe, you don't know. You don't know what they're doing. Anyway, Galax.
Is my place the same as Gabriella's, or is it different?
Do you want a different place?
It's up to you. You're the one asking the question.
Same
I
place.
also like to think of this as like this is a post interview that happens after the adventures are all done. This is like a post interview. So when you were adventuring and you thought it was like, oh, I really like this.
I just
Ah,
imagine
same
Galax
way.
went
So-
to
so-
jail and Gabrielle went to an insane asylum.
Yeah, that's actually kind of. That's
Gabriella just got admitted.
You don't know what her dad will do. Her dad might have admitted her.
fuck.
Jesus Christ.
And then
I would probably look around. You said a hospital, correct?
Hospital-ish. Like it's a sterile environment. You can tell that it's clean and you're on a bed of sorts.
Well, I
Like
don't know what one of those
rain.
things are. So I would stand up, look around, and probably just go, ah, fuck, and look for a window. Because I will open or smash said with probably smash and try and communicate to an animal.
So you could just summon an animal.
Figure out where I am. Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
I
Where
put
the
the
fuck I
bag
am.
away.
Okay. Rosalind, what about you?
I would probably look around to see if there's anything around or see if anyone's there to ask where the heck I am.
And if nobody was there?
Ooh, that's some creepy.
Am I wandering around like, I guess, this hospital thing, or am I locked
You're in an
a room?
unknown room that is very clean looking and like sterile. Like you know when you like see a hospital room, you don't need the rest of the hospital. You're like, this is a medical room because it just looks ridiculously clean. Stuff like that. You're in a room like that essentially.
I was about to just ask something that would have gone over the risk. I was about to say, is there a computer there that I can like dig into?
There's not a computer. There's not a computer, no.
I'm a computer.
I'm sorry, Rosalind. I don't think those have been invented yet in this world.
I thought it was like,
The
that
numbers,
wasn't, like
Mason.
real
What
life.
do they mean?
No.
You just...
Yeah, work in hospital. This is what I remember is in hospital rooms. I'd probably just try to look for a way to escape them.
Okay. Hana, have you decided what you'd do after you tried to dig and fail?
I wouldn't have dug if I realized that I was in a room of
I-
sorts.
I don't know about that.
Don't question my
would,
intelligence, sir.
I'd probably try to do one of the fake little like
The fake
moves around at it. Like, you know, play a little sleepy still if no one's around. I'd be very sneaky. I'd try to, if there was a window, I would get out and I would have my hand on my gun at the ready. If there
Yeah,
wasn't, I'd probably be very quiet and sneak up to the door, low to the ground, and try to listen to see if I hear anyone outside. And if I don't hear anything, I would very, very quietly try to find a more common area than just a hall of rooms and get out, see if I see any windows on the way. I want to get out of the building and back into the wild as soon as possible, or even to
Okay.
the top. Do you think I could survive like a 20-story fall with my wings?
You have wings. You can fly.
Yeah, you can fly. You can...
Okay.
But what if I just decided not to use them? Just play along here.
What if I like tried to, what was it, Halo jump, the high altitude or whatever? It was like dive really close and then, all right, half a story left, pull wings.
Good. Oh my
Just,
god.
you know, just find a haystack to like jump in off of a too long height. That'll
Oh,
really break your fall.
that's you.
Depends on if you're wearing your armor or not. Just
It's like you see how to try to fly and fly out
Tip
and
your mountain and just
armor and
flap
just like
back.
Oh my gosh. So.
into a Looney
Oh my
Tunes.
gosh. I love it. Anyways, moving on to the next question. If along your travels you see a mysterious old man on the road, he's approaching you guys, and he is on the back of his car. It has a bunch of different cages and locks and all this other stuff on it, and he offers to sell you any animal or being for your companionship for your life. What animal or being would you pick?
Oh, sorry. I thought he was offering his companionship
No.
as a person. I was like,
Godzilla. Do I win? Do I win the competition?
It's not a competition.
Godzilla. I won. Wrap it
Godzilla
up.
hasn't been invented yet either. We need radioactive waste.
Invented.
He needs to be invented. It was radiation that caused him.
You're right. There's radiation in the underneath.
The underneath. Oh my gosh. Galax, I feel like you might have an answer for this. What is your answer, bud?
Wait, was that not good?
No, because Godzilla isn't in this world, Hana.
I saw the term. I just
I
thought.
just done a very quick Google search because I apparently know how to use a PC.
Let's
Um,
go.
there's dinosaurs?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, in D&D.
Yeah.
So dinosaurs exist in D&D lore, but I don't know if your character would have ran into them, but he would have read about them, definitely.
Then I would like a T-Rex.
The pteranodon or
Not,
whatever.
not like a giant one. I want like a dwarf one.
Dwarf one. So it's like,
A teacup.
so
You want a
question,
teacup.
are you saying you
A
want
teacup Rex.
the T
teacup
stands for teacup? Not Tyrannosaurus Rex, I want a teacup Rex.
Yeah.
So question, when you say a dwarf Rex, is it like if a dwarf was like if a human's looking at
Has
a
a
T-Rex,
beard.
it's like the
Has a big
dwarf looking
beard.
at that Rex, or is it like a
With an
T-Rex the
axe.
size of a dwarf?
A T-Rex.
Has- He just has a beard and an axe.
Question. Did
It
you
was-
ever see Spy Kids? Like the second one where they're on the island?
Yes.
They have the
hasn't?
mini ones, like the mini dinosaurs. They're
True.
like pocket size.
In that case, I want the thumb, guys.
Dude, you guys just gonna grab dinosaurs now? What was
would
it? Power
be like-
Rangers, Dino, or Saurus Rangers, or something like that? I don't even know.
Dinomorphs, get it right.
That-
Are on the table now. Could I have
Dinosaurs,
Antonio
baby,
Banderas?
It would be the size of like a dwarf T-Rex looking at a big T-Rex, I think.
Hmm.
Because then it would be at like Galaxy.
Like the size of a kangaroo.
Okay, so the Galax's knee. So the size of Hana is
So
what you're
right
looking
there.
for.
Yeah.
He wants one the size of Hana, essentially. He's coping. He's coping. He misses Hana. Oh my gosh, Gabriella, what would
I'm
you
also
want?
gonna go with a giant squid, so you know.
I'm just what? How is he gonna survive out of the water?
I would use a very specific spell because apparently I'd be at 16th level if I could get this thing. So you know.
All right, Gabriella, what would you want?
Listen,
Pikachu.
Google do be crazy.
Pikachu hasn't been invented yet.
Godzilla beats that. You lose.
Oh my god.
I don't know. If he's in the water, Pikachu's electricity just becomes OP.
Shoot. You right though. But I got dragon breath and dragon rage. Dragon.
Just says anything. Godzilla wins.
Godzilla beats that one.
Get
though.
King Ghidorah on him.
Godzilla. Flip the coin, heads or tails.
Can I just
Godzilla.
can I just have Mr. Manhattan?
I have Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah, presidential election. Godzilla.
wait if he eats
Balls.
So sad. Steve Jobs died from ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Who the hell is
Probably
Steve?
just either a like hunting dog of sorts or a bird, like a hawk. Oh, a celestial hawk.
Oh, man.
I'm just
So
picturing
you're
Kathy.
gonna have
Basically.
Oh my god, so you said a hunting dog or a hawk? I'm sorry.
Yeah, a hawk. A celestial hawk that can go into interdimensional
Well,
travel.
I said beings for a reason, because there are fae and fiends and stuff like that that are able to be tamed as well,
Okay,
essentially.
so a human then. I would like to keep a human as a pet.
No, I said
Oh.
no.
Well then.
Those are sentient.
What is it called? Challenge
This
rating
session's
30
been
to
great, by the
30.
way.
Gargantuan. The first one, a robot hated by all. Parentheses, even the dragon.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, Hana, have you
Oh,
chose
yeah,
something
that's
other
funny.
than Godzilla?
No, gotta.
Rosalind, what would you pick?
I'm looking.
Or if I pick like a cat or a fennec fox.
Hmm.
Wait,
Okay.
don't you already have a wolf too?
I have a wolf that's somewhere.
Possibly.
Do it without
You aren't sure. You never checked.
That's like I don't know where he is.
To be fair, you never checked.
I'm assuming he's with my dad, who God knows where he is now. Thanks,
Oh my
Lucid.
Hey man, listen. Blame Drake.
Drizzy.
Look, so I put interesting stuff in a backstory one time, and you did the whole village with it.
Dude, I will use every word I can. I don't care. All right, Hana, we're waiting on you. What would you pick? There are like wormlings and pseudo dragons and stuff like that.
Abyssal god.
You can't tame that.
A gargantuan swarm of.
He's just looking for the
dragons.
biggest thing. He's like, I want. Like, it has to be tameable.
Wait, where's how am I supposed to be able to see that? What is that under?
It's just logic.
The power of logic, damn it.
What's that under? Logic. Shoot, you're right.
He's gonna be like, yeah, I want a Tarask.
What's
give me that.
What's that freaking dude though? That like he's giving me so like when you look at the celestial, he's like a really godly looking angelic dude, but like he's buff as all hell, and he's like T-posing as he's like.
You're talking about Macho Man
flying
Randy
down.
Savage.
Yes. No. Just like that, like a crazy celestial that like is just I don't know, like a celestial.
Cena.
You could have like an angel watching over you or something. I think.
You mean me?
like imagine like a Greek
Kratos.
fighter.
Kratos.
Okay, I'm liking where this is going.
Continue.
But,
Continue.
But like he's a blonde hair, blue eye, like basically.
Alright.
Okay, no. Imagine
Me,
Kratos,
like IRL.
but like
Not
cute,
bald.
and he's dressed up basically like Pit. He has
Okay,
wings and he
yeah.
has like the light, and he's like godly, and he, like his. eyes
Oh
are,
god, you're
all
describing
white.
Ezreal.
No, not him. Definitely not him. Not like Ezreal. Way more buff and man. It's like
Isn't
this-
there-
I've seen it somewhere.
Aren't you
I can't remember
describing
what it's
basically Reinhardt with wings?
called. You are all thinking way out of pocket here.
You're thinking way out of pocket.
Everyone knows what Godzilla looks like, though. Now I'm supposed to be faced with making this thing that I've seen but can't find the name of. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Is it like a pyramid but not a pyramid? Like is it a cigarette?
It's a stepped pyramid. It's a
remember
stepped
that.
one.
Yo, we have
Such a
taken
long
2
time
weeks off and we
ago.
have not missed a beat.
I hate it. I'm leaving. That thing, though. I want that thing, though. I want that thing.
What were you trying to say, Azzy? Sorry.
I remember that whole argument that day for stream.
Leave me alone.
Oh fuck.
Because I think like 5 people were screaming Steph Pyramid.
It's not, though. There is a name.
It still bucks him to this day.
It lives
It's
rent free, bro.
It's because it exists.
It lives rent free. What is the Mandela effect? Is that what that is? Where like
Yeah, the Mandela
That's
effect.
what happened. That's what happened.
it's like
And I
every
know
like
it.
he
I'm
actually
not-
never says,
I'm
Luke,
not
I am your
fighting it.
father or anything.
I'm
Like
not fighting it. I'm just saying, like, oh, okay, it did happen. I'm not
Okay.
just gonna let it go, dude.
let it fly free. Go on to your people.
The thing that I'm looking for, I'm not letting free.
Not another one. It's already occupied.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Uh,
Anyways, that was a fun few questions.
Not like 2.
Yeah, do you want another one?
No, please no. I want to play.
Oh my gosh. So, now that our questions are done, last time we were playing, our band of merry people, which I still don't think you guys have given yourselves a name, our group of friends, our pals, our buds, set off from Nightshade Keep after getting very distracted by a well. And they continued on to a small cave that was motioned to by a elf that could not talk of sorts. And when you guys arrived there, you met Trelio, which is a young dwarven, well, not so young, but young dwarven mixed with elvish man that is called Hob Elf is what they call him, I believe. So, hold on 1 second. I'm just flipping through things rapidly. And after meeting them,
you're just like
leave me alone. After meeting them, you guys immediately were told that he could help the freaking shield that Galax was carrying. But he ran into some problems with some recent residences that have been taken up in a cave nearby, where he usually was able to acquire these small crystals for the process. And he motioned you guys to the cave, saying that there was a flag there and that he could repay you, which he told Galax how the repayment process could work, or, you know, if you guys wish to barter with him of any sort, he could also do that. But he obviously wants to get the man out of the shield. And so doing so, he brought up the whole thing that if you guys go and get it, you might have to fight some things, but if you find the flag, you're in the right place, so you'll know that at the start. You guys went north, found a cave, were immediately attacked by a bunch of rat-like beings and some weird chicken-like monsters, and you properly defeated him, losing most of your zombies in the fight, and then continued into the cave. After taking every path and immediately turning around at the first sign of danger down each path, you guys eventually came to an opening in a cave, that opened up into a lava-like river flowing through this wide. What is it? Crevasse. Sure. This wide room with a crevasse in the middle and a bridge over the lava river that falls very far down. And upon this, Hana decided to go forward and talk to a couple beings that were sitting there talking to themselves. Hana gave away their names to them after being charmed and put under one of their spells, and upon giving them their names, they put a mark on Hana and told her to go back to Exton. And after Hana returned to Exton, he explained that he had to leave for a while and that he would be back, but it might take some time. And then after Exton opened up the portal and he proceeded to leave, he said his last farewells, and you guys were left there alone in this sort of hallway in the darkness with nothing to really light your way other than the light from the lava river in the cavern ahead of you. So, what are you guys doing?
We haven't rested at all, right?
You guys have not taken a rest since you've gotten to Trelio, I believe.
And I'm back with the group, correct?
What was that?
Safe and sound. I am back with the group, safe and
You
sound.
are back and you are no longer under the effects of the charm.
Awesome.
Yes, Galax.
Were we on a part on the map, by the way, just out of interest or no? Because I can't remember.
You guys were on the map, but
Cave.
I thought you're already.
We were in the
Yeah.
cave still.
yeah, you're here.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Thank you. I just wanted a visual because I can't remember where and how.
From
we
what I
looked.
remember, it's really hot on the stairs too.
It is really hot because you have a river of lava flowing through the area. So you're feeling the heat from that lava, that molten rock.
We still haven't
Right.
found what we were.
You have not.
like,
You found
aiming
blue
for.
flakes and flecks in the rocks, and when Galax came to try and pick at it, that's when the enemy started throwing stuff at you and trying to get you to stop.
Do we see any of that the lower we go in, like anything bigger clusters?
At this cavern that you guys are seeing, it opens up into sort of a domed area. And obviously the river is it's a lava fall to the left where it just goes sheer down, and it goes very deep down, and you can see the red light down below you, and then you see this bridge across this chasm, and on the other side you see the walls like slowly sloping back together, and you see a small entryway of sorts.
Okay. First I'd probably go to Galaxus. It's like, you alright with Exton leaving?
He's got some things he needs to take care of, and because I remember he gave me something, and I can't remember exactly what it was, but he gave me a ruin, I think it was, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, but he'll be back, and now I put the thing in my bag thing, satchel pocket, somewhere.
You have a
somewhere
backpack.
they keep it.
You have like a backpack with like a bedroll on top, essentially.
Okay. To do.
Well, shall we process and further in, or do we need to find these crystals? Yes.
Yes. We need to find very specific crystals. I don't know how many he needed was the issue. So do you want to keep going down, or should we go back?
Well, it seems like the clusters are not really apparent. I feel like the lower we go, possibly the bigger the clusters will get.
I scared.
You're scared?
I'm gonna like go to.
I almost die.
You died before, actually, but
Why
I'm
I
scared
scared?
now. That's why you're scared, because you got one shot like a noob, understandably.
I'm gonna put Hana, like, because you said on the back of the bed. I'm gonna put it behind my head, so if I get hit, it's gonna dome piece me.
It's going to kill him first, and then you'll die. Does that put you at ease?
Can I take a short rest?
You guys require 30 minutes to an hour for a short rest. You can short rest in the cave, but things might come and find you guys.
Can I short rest on Galax's back for 30 minutes while they do stuff?
30
Oh,
minutes.
God.
How long
Like
do you
a
think you
baby.
guys are gonna be here? It's gonna be a while.
And I fall to sleep.
Can we just use an escape rope and just get out of here?
A rappel, maybe, and something.
Yes. No enemies for like the next 300.
I guess I'll walk further down then.
Yeah.
Because didn't the beings disappear after Hana came back? So, or Hana, did the things disappear before you go to sleep?
I won't sleep if you go further.
What?
Okay, can we just put her down somewhere and then just,
She's
like,
hit her head a
cover in
few
some
times. She needs some rest.
Right? You know, do you remember there's a video that was going around, it was viral, of a corgi in a backpack who would like fall asleep on like the train and stuff because the owner would like take him to work. I'll put Hana in my bag, but the head will be hanging out. So it'll just look like a dead fairy.
Jesus, alright.
Okay.
Cozy.
Okay.
There you go. All right.
Surprised there's space in there, but okay. Well,
We're
there's
not
one way to
concerned
find
about
out.
this, right?
What was that?
At
Say again?
all? I was saying to Gabriella, we're not concerned about this, right?
I feel like it's just one of those things that they just keep on doing, honestly. And I have a mental image of a list of things they have done and things that I'm assuming they're going to do, and they have made a third and fourth column. Like, it's actually incredible.
Oh, I'm gonna look at them both and go, I'm going further down, and I'm gonna start leading the way if I can. Is it possible for me to lead the way? Because didn't we say we weren't?
Gabriella's
I
in
think I
front,
would
and
be
we
in the
can't
one to
really
lead.
go around each other.
Yes, you can lead the way as I go forward.
Are you leading with me in here?
'Cause the only way Hana got to the front was Hana climbed over. Yeah, Hana
I'm gonna
climbed
grab
over.
my bedroll and like chuck it over as like a cover, so now Hana's actually hidden.
Okay. Okay.
Like a parrot, like you just don't want them to see, so you just put a tarp over their head.
I'll say Hana's like concealed and get advantage on stealth checks, but yeah, okay.
Oh, thank God, so it just cancels out her normal. She can finally roll with a normal.
I'll start
Wait,
working my way down.
my pass without a trace probably has worn up by now, or no?
It would have worn off, yes.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I
Pass
just
without a trace.
all right. So it's not gonna be this little like cave that you guys are gonna be put onto for this map is just like a little cavern, but like I just can't draw crystals, so just ahead of time,
Crystals in there.
ahead of time, before you guys
He
ask,
put Billy Crystal on the wall.
I haven't drawn any crystals yet. I will draw them. Okay, let me just
If Billy Crystal's face isn't on the walls, I'm gonna be sad.
I don't have it.
I'm
No,
so upset with you right now.
Yeah, I guess
it's
that-
so there's a
Forgot my name
crystal. There's a there's a crystal.
That crystal's as big as me. On my shoulder, like carry it
What's
home.
the Hold on, Lucid. What is the challenge rating on this crystal?
Oh my gosh, dude, I hate it. I can't draw crystals. So, anyways, hopefully the description will be able to help you guys more. As you guys come down to this little opening in the wall, you see like crossing the bridge that like it wobbles a little bit. You hear a little bit of creaking. You also see like rocks falling down, and you get to the other side, and as you enter this opening in the wall, you see just massive crystals seem to be jutting out of the ground like spikes, and you see a couple of them that are jutting down from the ceiling as well, and they come to where they almost touch, and then you see them kind of like shearing against each other, and they like deflect off different ways, and you see this happening all over the room to a form that like you might think that this entire room is like the inside of a geode to some sort. You see the whole wall is kind of caked in this weird matter with the different bigger spikes coming out every now and then. And as you get in, you see the stairs go down into the bottom of it, and as it bottoms out, you notice that the whole floor has been smoothed and carved out of this crystal to provide a very like pearly, glossy gemstone flooring for you guys to step on.
Tempted to take one out of the ground just to piss off whoever did the thing in the ground, to be honest. Now I'm gonna go straight up to one of the big crystals.
Don't do that.
I'm not. I'm gonna run straight up to, I guess, one of the crystals and sort of look, like start investigating it to see if I can maybe pull a piece off, pull it out, or whatever.
All right. So are you trying to pull it out, or are you just messing with it?
I'm sort of eyeballing it. You know, like when someone's like, yeah, I could probably take that out in about 10 or so minutes, maybe. You know, the sort of the look. It's just eyeballing it right now.
Okay,
So
go ahead and roll me investigation.
Investigation is... I got a natural 20.
Nice. We haven't had one of those in a while.
I know,
We haven't.
compared to last time.
At least 2 weeks.
24.
What did you add to it? I'm sorry. Natural 20 plus what?
4, so 24.
24? All right. As you investigate it and you start trying to move and manipulate it, you notice that it's staying strong no matter what rock you go to. It seems very firm. And as you're going about, you see the blues kind of shift as you go through. Some of them go to an almost greenish seafoam color, and then as you go around, it's different blues from anywhere from sky blue to a deep dark ocean blue to this greenish color that you've seen. And you also notice that as you're walking and you look down, there's parts of the floor that you can't see rock through it. These crystals are translucent to an extent, and as you walk over these emptier holes, it's almost like staring into an abyss.
I'm gonna relay that information to the rest of the group.
All right.
When I hear this, I'm gonna whisper into
You're
Galax's
asleep,
ear.
shush.
I'm not asleep. I can't sleep with you going forward with me in there like that.
Alright, fine.
I'm gonna whisper to Galax. Get me a rock.
Mr. DM, is Mr. God up there, DM, is there any rocks on the floor?
Any little pebbles, any little piece of anything.
You see a couple loose crystals here and there, but other than that, it's not like a good sized rock. It's like some dust here, maybe like a little bitty chunk there.
I will scoop up some little bitty chunks and sort of like, you know, it's like they'll fall down my hand and go into my
Mhm.
bag. Maybe
Poof.
like 2 or 3.
I cast light, and then I kind of poke him through his bag, and my little hand just comes out of the bag and holds up some rocks that are now lit.
I'm going to take said rocks and light and put them like against the crystal to like see if there's any change or anything, like the bigger crystals.
The bigger
And
ones,
stuff.
the ones that are coming out in
Wait,
spikes.
Didn't you
Yeah.
say there was a hole that looked endless?
There's a hole, but it's through the floor. You can see through
So
the
it's
crystals.
Like see-through and
Yeah,
then-
you can see through the
Oh,
crystals, and
okay.
you can walk on it. But then, as you go through the floor, you can see the rock drops off.
All right.
Oh.
But yeah, so I'm gonna give him those, just so he has sources of light, and then you see my hand just sort of slink back in.
Yeah, but I'll try them on the crystals first.
Are
just
are
like-
y'all okay? Do you all need any help or assistance in this
obviously
whole exchange?
I'm gonna sort of communicate like what's below us. Like it looks like an abyss. Like we can't see what's below us. So I don't know how sturdy the floor is, but I want to check the big crystals first because it feels like that there's something to do with the crystals around that might activate something. Maybe I don't know. Not very smart.
How deep is this abyss?
We should lick it.
Like, can I see?
You cannot see down it, no,
Okay.
because you only have 60 feet of dark vision, I believe, and
Yeah,
you
so
cannot
it's
see.
70.
It's at least
down there.
65 feet. It's a solid 65.
Mile.
Can I try and like pull at one of the bigger crystals or like
I'm
touch
gonna-
the crystal or something just to see if there's any change?
I'm gonna touch Galax and use guidance on Galax.
Okay. Okay. So you're just tapping it. You're not trying to move it or anything.
So like maybe one of the jags, like if it's like hand grippable, like I might like pull at it, but like nothing that's gonna like hopefully majorly change it. It's sort of like a push at it, a pull down on it, and then maybe like a pull a little bit here and there, but not nothing like
You're just
Galax
jiggling the
stuff.
lock, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
How to explain that? Yeah, essentially.
You're just jiggling.
I'm imagining, I think it's Jenga, the wooden tower.
Yeah, you're tapping the blocks, seeing which
Like-
one will move. Just like, maybe this one. All right, go ahead and roll me. Frig, I don't even. A jiggle check.
Jenga check.
Yeah, Jenga. Roll for Jenga.
Roll me
That
a
one.
insight check.
That one.
Oh, okay.
He rolled it.
I got a nat
Plus.
1, but plus 3, so 4.
So 4.
Yeah.
Wait, plus your guidance.
What's plus my gut? What do I get? for
D4.
guidance?
What is
Get a
do it.
D4.
So it's currently at 4. It's now at 8.
All right.
Got a nat 4.
As you start messing with them and trying to like jiggle them a little bit, you know, alter them in any way, you find a few that as you move them, they make a weird but like they don't seem to be causing any damage to the official structure. You see a little crack on the actual piece that you are jiggling, but it doesn't seem to damage the larger overall spikes that are coming around from the ground over.
I'm gonna sort of turn around and go. Maybe this is a puzzle. Just maybe. Because this is a bit. Do you not think this is peculiar that this is set out how it is? And I'm gonna like point at the crystals, how they're set out, and like
It's-
point down.
Definitely a puzzle, but does that mean if we fail, we're just getting sucked into this abyss?
Maybe.
But hear me out.
What if the floor is like an
Is
elevator?
lava,
And it right,
huh?
it just lowers.
As you
Right
guys
now,
are
I'm-
sitting here talking this out, you do hear a little rumble, and you feel the whole cavern kind of shake a little bit, and you just can constantly hear this boom as it like echoes through the walls and stuff, and you see a little bit of this blue dust fall off the crystals as it happens, and you feel like yourselves like struggling to hold your footing. And Hana, go ahead and roll me dexterity to keep hanging on, I guess, real quick. But
Hanging
nothing
on?
seems to have shifted
I'm
in
in-
the
I'm in
actual
his
little
back.
geode. What was that?
I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
in his bag.
Oh, you're in his bag? I thought you were on his shoulders and you flipped the bedroll
No,
over.
Angry put Hana
said-
in the
Like a
bag
corgi.
with
I
her
put it in
head
the bag and then
Okay.
poking out.
put the bedroll, like,
Alright.
over the top of
Cool.
My bad. That wasn't very
You're
good.
good.
I was like,
Spling.
No, you're good then.
as I feel the rumble, can I hold my hand out again?
What are you trying to
Does
do?
anything,
What's in her
does
hand?
any dust fall?
Oh, I thought he was asking for a high five.
Roll me a d20.
Not one.
No dust falls in your hand.
Damn.
I don't know what to
You're gonna
roll,
get
so I was
shot.
just like, I'll use this as a luck check, I guess?
I'm
Alright.
going to cast Detect Magic.
On the... Like, it's just an...
the area.
Okay.
Just the area. So I
Um,
guess the crystals in the floor.
Okay.
Or just the crystals a bit easier.
So, as you cast Detect Magic, you see the whole room light up this bright color. It's a flash! It lights up this bright color, and you see the magic energies from these crystals kind of pouring out, weaving around each other, and going back inside. Kind of like a weird, they call it a lodestone of magic, but like, you can tell like this place has a lot of magical energy just weaving in and out of these crystals.
So I've basically just given myself a massive headache.
I mean, you can't detect anything beyond it because this room is very magically, like,
Hold on, guys.
Right.
Let me make sure it's right.
so you can't really detect anything beyond this room. Primeval awareness. Ah!
I'm gonna sort of look around and then sort of look at him and go, yeah, there's definitely something we need to do in this room. Something tells me that there's something going on. And just a quick question for you, DM, actually. Is it those 4 crystals how it looks on the map?
Those are
Or is it
where the
like-
4 spikes start, but they all, like, jut out all the way across as far as they can go.
Okay. So there is 4, right?
There is
There's
4
four
large
clear.
spikes, yes.
I don't think it's a puzzle. Why would it be a puzzle? Let's just take the crystals and go.
But there's no
Are we-
crystals to take.
Are we sure that these crystals are the real
Break
ones,
them.
though?
That's what I'm thinking.
Break
these are
them. Just take the
I think
crystal.
you guys are like, I think we're
There's-
overthinking,
okay.
honestly.
There's a crack
You
on
do
the
something then.
crystal.
I've been messing around with a lot
All
of stuff. You do
right.
something.
This is taking too long. I crawl up out of the bag. Yeah, and I kind of like, you see Galax kind of like, Jesus, whoa, like, I can help you if you just, and I'm just crawling over. I'm like, nah, I'm getting out. I'm up out of here. Screw this. I plop down on the ground and I see him like inspecting the one with the crack. Poof, scimitar, and I smack it where the crack is.
Roll me an attack roll.
Oh my god. It's gonna become a crystal spell.
With anything?
Your
With my-
normal attack roll, so plus your strength, or your dex, I believe, because your scimitar's finesse.
Okay. Yeah, 14 plus 4, so 18.
18. Go ahead and roll me damage real quick.
Okay. Scimitar.
Is it a
1d6
1d8?
plus 4. It's a 1d6, thank you. 6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you take your scimitar out and you smack it across the crystal, you see the crack that had formed. You see it get deeper, but it doesn't break off entirely. As you do this, you hear a very loud rumbling as well again, like before, and it starts shaking the cavern a little bit as you do this.
I'm gonna climb on the crystal.
Which one?
A different one. Not the one that's just been hit. Just a different one. And
Pick
just
one.
sort of use it and sort of
Pick
like
one.
look down.
Okay, are you doing anything like special once you get up there? Like you're looking down, are you looking for something?
See if there's anything like changing, because you keep saying that there's rumbling, so there must be something like maybe dust or something falling off that's maybe, going down into the abyss.
Oh yeah, do I see any dust fall?
Roll me perception, both of you.
I love how you're letting the two idiots do this, by the way, guys. Just put no one out there.
I'm observing.
9.
30, 20.
Okay.
Got
So,
70+3.
Galax, you notice after this rumble, you see rocks tumbling down into the abyss from the side of the walls and stuff, and you see them just fall deeper and deeper until they get sucked up by the darkness, essentially. And you also see small, miniature, like, cracks forming underneath where the actual start of the abyss is. Like, it's kind of shearing the crystal chamber down into it a little bit.
Well, so it feels like we're going.
If you're over the abyss, you would see the the scratches, but it's not like leaning or anything.
I'm gonna look at Hana and go, do it again. And this time I'm gonna be like watching whilst it happens.
Idea.
I'm going to prepare my rope to wrap around one of my arrows just in case.
Okay.
I turn around hearing that.
How
and
much
I'm
rope
like,
do you have?
60 feet.
Okay. So the abyss
And
is 60 feet, at least 60 feet. So I mean,
Yeah.
we're good.
We all go back. Safety. I put rope on Crystal. We all pull.
Right next
You
to the
realize
lava
we've
river.
already lost 120 feet of rope, right? Because of the well.
Safety.
We
Well-
only have 60. Well, maybe 120 if Rosalind has any.
So
You would still have your rope, yes, Rosalind, because I don't think you used it for anything.
I didn't use it for the well or anything. So
Yeah,
me-
me,
me-
me,
me-
my
me-
rope, and they owed me rope, so I got
I
the
was the
60.
one that essentially went. I'm not looking at the well, and I went to everything else.
So I want to put that out there.
I have floating disc.
You think floating disc is gonna carry all of us?
What do you think it?
I believe it's
But-
500 pounds.
The size,
500 pounds.
but the size of the disc, remember? Because I
3
think we had
feet
this
in
issue before.
diameter.
3 feet in diameter, not radius. So it's not that big. It's not crazy.
Yeah, no,
I'm
not
not
for
trying to
all
be
of
a
us.
dick,
We all
by
get
the
to
way. I'm
safety.
like-
No, we all get to safety. We pull it. I put the disc under it, so if the crystal falls, it lands on the disc, and then we
Okay, you want
just
the
walk it over to
crystal
safety.
Same we get on the
Don't
disc.
we only
Okay.
need the crystal? We don't need to like go deeper into the mine. We don't need to. Oh, look, a possible elevator or also possible fall to our death. Let's rodeo a crystal, so we can
Alright,
check
sounds
it while we maybe die.
I will slowly get down. Like I'm not falling. I'm not like jumping and. boom. Like,
Hey,
it's gonna
get
be
up
like
there!
ease my way down, and I'm gonna go over to the crystal that I assume that we're gonna tie the rope to. And because the last time what happened, I'm gonna be like, does anyone want to tie the knot?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I just think we're overthinking
Hey,
this is
now-
all, and I just want to get the damn crystal and to get out of the cave.
Hey man, I'm
Did I
just
roll it? What am I rolling for the knot?
survival.
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 Because that's what it was last time.
Who has
Can
an
I pull it?
arrow?
Can I
Who can
pull
be
it?
cool? Who can be cool and shoot it? And right when the arrow hits, we all pull.
Oh, where's-
There's only one person that uses the bow. I think Rosalind has a crossbow.
I have a crossbow, but I know that's what I'm
I have a
trying to
throwing axe.
gen-
What type of
trying
throwing axe?
to
Uh,
gently
16.
gently nudge someone.
for survival.
16. As you pull it and you form the knot around the spike that they've been hitting at, you seem to get it pretty tight. You can't tell if there's any slips or anything that doesn't seem to work right there.
Well, this will hold one of us.
Can we kind of like lay it and trace it down and back and get all back to the safe point?
Yeah, you can.
You
Friends,
don't want to put
are we
floating
doing
disc
that?
ready?
I'm going to. I cast it.
Alright.
It has to stay 20 feet.
Oh.
Oh, no, never mind. Disc is immobile while you are within 20 feet, and then if you move away, it follows. So I can cast it within 20 feet of me.
So you would have to
Okay,
be in the
cast it
room.
within 30. Sorry, cast it within 30 feet of me.
But it follows when you move away, so you would have to be in the room.
Yeah, I'll take that risk.
We've got another rope. Where are we tying the other rope to so Hana doesn't die?
We'll tie Hana to you.
Sure, fine, let's do it.
I was kind of kidding, but okay.
I'm assuming it's this one, right? I've been picturing in my head that it's this spike. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have to be right here. Like this one.
I don't. Oh, okay, never mind. I just see it now.
Mm-hmm. That you would be close to the exit, but you wouldn't be at the exit yet.
I'd be like 10 feet away, 15 feet away from the exit, so get ready to yank me if something happens. Are we doing this?
Sure.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah.
I want Galax at my back.
Alright. I'm gonna... I asked
Do we
for
have
the
any
rope.
rope left? Yeah, do we
Yeah,
have
Rosalind has rope.
Yeah.
Do you mind
I
if
put
I
my
take the
hands
rope?
up.
Sure.
Just hold my hands up.
I will gesture,
50 feet of rope.
Yeah, like look
I'll
down
pick
while he
up
does
over
it.
to help me tie it, make sure it's nice and tight.
Not too tight.
You're wearing
I have
armor.
organs.
Shush.
I have organs. Don't roll a
Both
nat
are
20.
wearing armor.
Don't crit, not me. Rupture my spleen, please. Not too tight.
But yeah, do you want to tie the knot, Gabriella?
Oh, whoa.
I
Do
mean,
you
I
want to
can try
tie
to.
the
I
knot?
have survival.
Roll the survival check.
What if we tied the knot together?
But the.
I might just
fuck
not
up,
yank
Gio.
Hana at this point. We'll just let Hana fall.
Oh, oops, we were starting?
I've never wished for a nat one more than my
I
entire
thought
life
you
than
said
just now.
go, Bo, go.
Got a nat 20, so it's a 21.
Alright,
I've never wanted a nat one more in my life, though. I'll be honest.
As you tie the knot and you get it secure, it seems to be perfectly as you were taught, you know, all according to method and textbook. And as you tie it and you yank it, you kind of like yank a little too tight just to make sure that Hana gets the message.
I learned this from a magazine called Naughty Boy.
And we move right along, and you...
I'm slowly backing away with like both the ropes, or both the ropes. Yeah, I would be backing away with both the ropes, right?
Yeah, there's two
Before
ropes. One
Rosalind
on
walks
Hana,
away-
one on Spike.
Before Rosalind walks away, or Gabriella walks away, can I like kind of do the arm grab, like, oh, that way, and need bow skill.
Right. Got you.
Shoot,
I'm gonna like.
shoot, Crystal.
Yes, I got you.
Friend.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Don't you cast friends on me?
No, I'm just putting my arm in solitude or in companionship or whatever. Not solitude, solidarity.
You already tried to cast friends on me. I'm still mad at you about that.
And yet you are well within your right to do so.
Pat, you are sitting
I
on my
just want to
keyboard.
cast. I just, or not cast. I just want to say. God damn it. I want to say, friends.
Friend. Yes. I got your back.
And I just kind of turn around
Proper.
smiling.
Okay,
go. Quick, while
As
she's
I'm backing
looking the other way.
Because I've got both the ropes, I'm gonna turn to Rosalind and go. Do you want to save the little one, or do you want to pull on the crystal? And like gesture, I'm gonna gesture. Like, which rope do you want?
I thought we were tying the little one to you.
Touche. I'm gonna put my hand up.
He's like, me next.
Oh god, how many survival checks? I'm just gonna get scared.
As you see
I
this one,
mean,
you just hear all the
okay.
clunks of like all my weapons. You just hear the.
I can try to help
Really?
too.
Yeah.
You can't really help when tying the rope there. I would
How
say,
about
because if
Osborne?
you have more hands in there, it's gonna cause more damage, more
Alright,
harm
I'll
than
just
it's gonna
roll
help.
again. That is an 11.
I put my
Alright.
arms up. You just hear this. Like all of my like stuff like in my bag just jumps up.
As you tie it, you think that it's pretty tight, and you don't notice any slips. Rosalind comes over to kind of check your work. Go ahead and you can roll me investigation if you want to check the work, since you were going to help. But I like I said, with the actual helping on tying a knot, I feel like it would do more harm.
16.
16. As you look at it, you do notice a few weaker points in the knot, and you can point them out to Gabriella.
Ah, yes, let me redo that.
I'm gonna look when I see that, and I'm gonna be like,
Look.
I'm gonna look and go, this
Let
is
it
not
go.
the time for again.
Let her rip. Get it hot.
Alright, well, can I
I'm
shoot the
going
damn thing now?
I'm going to give the rope to everyone that's on the crystal, and I like hand it all out and walk back, and I'm Rosalind, are you in the back?
I guess so, at this point.
I walk to Rosalind, I give her the end, and then I give some slack and give it to Gabriella, and I give some slack and give it to Galax, and then I get the one that's attached to me, and I go back to Galax, like kind of in between, so we can hold both at the same time.
If something doesn't try to
There you
kill
go.
us, I'm really pissed about this.
It's attached
This
to
one.
me. I don't need
This
to hold
one.
it.
This one important.
I'm gonna look at Hana and go, and like
Hold
slap my stomach
both.
at where the rope is, and I'm like, I know.
Don't care. Don't eat me. Hold rope.
This is how
I'm
we
gonna
lose
hold
of
both
them,
ropes
isn't
in
it?
my hands, assuming that it doesn't help
Watch
me.
them both holding onto the
Really?
wrong rope, and I'd be laughing my ass off.
I think I know what's gonna happen when I ask everyone to yank, but we're gonna do it anyway.
So,
3, 2,
Wait.
1.
Wait, I'm gonna go launching. But
I'm
honestly,
going
I'd
to
rather
shoot
that
this.
than fall. Alright, ready?
I'm shooting this.
You have wings, man.
I'm also shooting this arrow right now,
All
by
right.
the way.
I pull,
Okay.
fine, I'll
I mean,
pull them out.
okay. At this point, if you
Oh, yeah,
fall
you're
and Hana has to fly, you're gonna take her down.
Just yank me over. I don't want to go into the abyss, please. I'm not ready to go yet. We can lose everything, just don't lose the Hana.
That's a dirty 20. Listen.
What
Did I
are we
roll
rolling? What are we doing?
Our DM is gone, dude.
Were you redoing the knot? Is that why, or what?
No, I
No,
was gonna
they
shoot the
took the
crystal.
shot while you guys were
Oh, you-
arguing.
I just yell, yank!
as
I
the,
hear,
as
I
you
hear a
take
bow
the
go
shot,
poof.
Gabriella,
in
you
the
see
air.
it fly over, and you see it. Go ahead and roll me attack damage.
Okay. Should I roll with a
Christ.
or should I roll it with like?
You didn't call it
sharpshooter?
beforehand.
Pew pew, and
That's
double
very
crit,
true.
and
Oh, hold on. Question: does my Colossus Slayer apply because it is already damaged?
No.
Okay, just making sure. That is an 11 for damage.
All right. As you see it launch, you see it shoot over towards the cracked part, and you see it hit, and it just ricochets off.
Hmm. Well, damn.
I yelled yank.
yes, you did.
As they yank, you fall over.
It's just like a oh.
The crystal didn't come off.
The crystal did
Okay.
not come off. It seems motionless right there.
All right, can I do it again with? I'm gonna put up sharpshooter.
One more try. How cracked is it? Like, how big? Are we looking like a this size shard?
It's probably about a quarter staff.
Okay, so like that size.
Yeah. And it's
How
probably
cracked-
about like,
how
you
cracked
know,
percentage.
That is
That
a
is long.
17.
I like how you're like it's about.
I had to like think. It's about that long with like, you know, a
Exactly.
pretty sizable hole.
Yeah.
How cracked is it? Like
You
percentage,
got
like,
probably
does it
about a
look
third
like-
of the way through the actual like rod, essentially.
Okay. Good thing
Okay.
didn't go, because I forgot And I cast disc under it. Floating disc.
Half the whole plan hinged on it. Hana's
thing
like,
we forgot about this. The gods are on our side.
All right, so that was a 17 for the sharpshooter.
All right. Roll damage.
21.
Damage.
21 damage, yeah.
As you launch the arrow, are you guys all gonna yank at the same time?
Yank.
Guess
All right.
so.
You launch the arrow and it flies and it hits it, and this time it kind of lodges in the crack that was made by Hana, and you feel that huge rumble again as it like starts shaking the cavern inside. And Hana, you guys yank at the same time that it hits the part that Hana made the dent in, and you guys see it like kind of tilt a little bit, but it doesn't come all the way out. It instead kind of starts flattening the arrowhead. And it just kind of stays true. And you guys, as you pull, it wiggles back and it kind of fuses the arrowhead into the little hole that you guys made. Hana, you get pulled and you fall on your butt again.
Sick.
Okay, so now that we've established that this doesn't really do anything, could I just
I'm
snap it
dusting
off?
myself off, and I.
Out of
Good
annoyance,
times.
can I run through and just slash it with my hand axe?
I hold as I pull out my gun and look up at him, and I give him.
No! I'm gonna like smack.
You don't want my gun?
Like, no.
I feel like that'll ricochet.
I like smack
Here.
it away and I like flick my hand axe into my hand and just smash it down.
Oh boy! So the man who's tied to me now leads. Alex, I seeing him
Look, I
run
just
in
want to grab
front.
this thing and go.
As you
Tried to.
as you come in and you
Galax.
smack it with
Look
all
at
your
Galax,
might, go
I
ahead
like
and roll me
Galax.
strength check.
I'm gonna shoot
I look to
Galax
Galax and I'm like,
in the
Galax,
back.
smash.
Roll me strength.
13.
13. As you smack it, you see it creak back, and you see the rope go with it a little bit as the slack in the rope is there, and you see it creak back, and finally you hear the last rumbling as it cracks off, and it falls to the ground, and it lays
Paul!
there.
I quickly
Oh!
pick it up and throw it towards Rosalind and Gabrielle.
Oh!
It just smacks us in the face.
As you pick it up and you throw it towards Gabriella, you do notice the rumblings start to get stronger and stronger, and you see the
Already
spikes start
fireball.
shifting around as you just cracked it off, and you see the spikes slowly shift around, and they seem to be like feeling around for something, and you notice that they're reaching out towards you.
I firebolt the rope
No!
and I yell run. I yell run. And
I'm
I just
going
start
to-
bolting it for the exit, literally the path we came in. I'm running full speed.
Is the exit still visible for me?
The exit is still visible for you. You're like up there with the crystal. Hana would have been like a little away from the crystal and closer to the door. But as you firebolt it and you yell run, you notice the crystals all start like rising up out of the ground, trying to close off the entrance that you guys had come in from, and they're slowly going. I'm gonna need you to roll dexterity.
Everyone?
Yes.
Real quick. And well,
Galax.
Gabriella and Rosalind were out, right? You guys were out
Yeah.
of the cave.
Yeah, we're out.
Yeah, so I need
Galax.
Galax and Hana to roll.
Get
I
on
can't
my
even pull you
disc.
towards me because you burned off the rope.
That's in my
Yeah,
hand, right?
you burned off
I'm
the
gonna
rope.
prepare-
Well, the rope was attached to Galax for them, so it wouldn't have
Yeah,
mattered.
I don't want him to be up there.
14. I got 14.
Idiot.
14.
I got 16.
All right.
I
Get on
look
my
to
disc.
Rosalind like,
I
look to
have my
Rosalind.
hand axe in my hand, by the way, and I'm
I'm-
preparing an action.
I'm just smiling next to Rosalind like, they're gonna die.
You
aren't
can't
they?"
prepare an action if you're running.
It might
Yeah.
be.
That's the movement.
Yeah,
If you
true.
want to
Alright, I
win.
can't then.
I'm
On the
just
bright side,
booking
free
it,
stuff.
dude. Get on the disc.
Because if you are sprinting to get out, that's going to take your
Okay.
action.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
have no
I'm
more
slow,
room
so
to-
yeah, I'm just gonna carry on running then. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah,
film
that's a
some bit.
disengage entirely. You are like running a marathon.
Yeah.
Get on the
All right.
disc.
Dash action, not a disengage. That's like a straight up dash action.
All right. So as you guys turn around and you start sprinting, you notice the cave closing up, slowly forming these crystals as they slowly just gradually shaking to close in. And
sorry.
as you get there, Hana, you notice that the circle is maybe big enough to fit you through, and you dive through. And as you dive through, you notice it kind of yank on your foot a little bit, and your foot kind of gets motionless, stuck in there. And as your foot's stuck there, you look behind and you see Galax kind of stuck behind the wall, banging on it.
Does this hurt? Is it like starting to?
It
pierce
doesn't
my
seem
skin
to
or anything?
hurt, but you can tell that it's locked firmly. That it doesn't seem like there's
It's
going to
just
be any
holding
air in between it.
Okay, but it doesn't hurt.
Rope.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say her foot. I was like, whoa!
Oh, the rope.
You threw the thing out. There is no more rope. She burned the rope.
She burned it.
But what about the rope between me and Hana?
She burned it.
That's
Oh,
the
you
one
burned
I
it.
burned. I just put it like to
Okay.
my body and just went poof, like down low, just to like
Okay.
get out of here. I cast friends on the
Crystal friends.
Please,
All right.
Please,
Are you
crystals,
actually?
Let me get no.
I mean, you can. You can try it.
I'm gonna
Do you know
take
what's
out
true?
my
It's a
light
cantrip. I'm
hammer
gonna
and
do
put the
it.
piercing head on it and start literally just like a vroom, like and just like smashing at the crystal as hard as I can.
Stop! Can you hear me?
The crystal here.
Can he?
Are you yelling stop to Galax
Galax.
or the crystal?
Galax. Can Galax hear me?
Okay, so Galax, on the other side of the crystal, you see like somebody banging, and all yours, like that's it. It's a muffled yell.
It's gonna be like one more, like, because I'm obviously as I'm seeing this, I'm gonna be like mid smash, so I'm gonna smash one more and then I'll stop.
All right, as you smack it and you pull it back, you notice that the piercing part of your hammerhead is starting to bend.
Can we see Hana stuck in this wall, I guess?
You can see Hana hanging out the wall. Basically, what got caught is the ankle.
Help!
Okay, do we have any oil?
We need a lot of butter.
Baby oil. Butter and baby oil.
I don't know if we have butter. We bought a lot of, like, things for pancakes.
I'm
I
gonna
have
cast
oil.
friends
Can I
on
put
it.
oil?
How is the
I'm gonna
fat
cast
content not
friends
just
on it.
slipping her through?
I'm gonna cast friends on it.
All
Here
right.
you go. Please, crystals. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Hold on.
I didn't know you were alive.
What is friends? You get saving on charisma with them?
Advantage on all charisma checks.
Okay,
Directed
advantage on
at one
charisma checks
creature of
with
your
them.
choice that isn't hostile towards me.
Okay.
When the spell ends, if it can tell it was influenced and can choose to either be violence if it is prone to, or get retribution in other ways at DM's discretion. I like how he just smiles as soon as I say it. He's like, "E."
I'm
Freaking
trying
double
to-
grin comes up.
Trying to figure out what I'm doing here with this. Because,
Mess.
like,
Be more concerned for Hana, you know, I'm totally in there, but Hana's.
You're running still.
as you cast friends on it, you hear, like, another rumbling as you say, like, we didn't know you were alive. And you feel it start, like, moving backwards, and you see the image of Gabriella and Rosalind start, like, getting a little further away. But it doesn't seem to be going fast.
I turn around.
Do we visibly see that it's like pulling her back or something?
It is pulling her back, but it seems to be opening up, like, the rest of the cave that it was locked into.
I kind of look at Gabriella with scared eyes, and I go, "Quick,
I grab her.
Crystal, Crystal."
All right. Well, no. The crystal was thrown. Wasn't the crystal thrown at us?
It was.
You have the
Yeah.
crystal rod, yes.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Here. I'm going to hand that to Rosalind then, and be like, here. If it gets bad, just run. Take this with you. We'll figure it out. I'll try to see what I can do with them. I'm going to try to just grab onto Anna and just try to like.
What were you saying, Galax? I'm sorry, real quick.
I haven't turned round, like, since that's happened. What's behind me?
As you look behind, you see it, like, slowly start tilting and, like, but the whole thing is not tilting. You see the end that was over the abyss, like, sort of in a melting fashion, slowly going across it.
So not Indiana Jones, like I'm gonna get squashed between the two walls, right?
No, it's like curving down in towards the abyss.
I'm gonna walk back towards it. Not like so I'm completely over it, but like so I can at least look down.
Complains about getting left behind,
Listen, if I'm gonna die,
and
I'll die.
1 second later, he's like, "Goodbye, friends."
Remember me.
He's like,
As you
Found my calling.
as you go over and you look down, you now see like a lot of just random sparks in the wall of like leading down into the bottom of the pit here. You see random like light balls that seem to be moving on their own, going around in different patterns and shapes as it goes down into the abyss.
Can I see anything? Like, is there like a staircase?
You still can't see the bottom. It seems to be a sloped but very steep sloped downturn.
Damn.
Do you have your light stone still?
Yeah, I do. I didn't do anything with them. I have them in my hand.
They last
had
an
to.
hour.
but there's no the floor's still there. I can't drop them down there.
I thought the floor's melting over into the abyss. now.
It still has the crystal dome around it, essentially.
Oh, okay.
What about what's the crystals up here doing? So you
The
said
crystals
that-
up there are like feeling around, sort of. You can see that they're like sensing stuff inside, and they're trying to find what's inside of it.
I'll wait.
Alright.
I have something I want to do, but I'm gonna wait.
Galax, quick! As I yell to him as it starts to open back up and recede open, meaning like it's letting go of my foot.
No, it's not letting you go of your foot at all.
Oh. Damn.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm holding on to her. Like, am I able to like resist like the pull, or is it just really just pulling her back? Still?
As you grab her and you try to pull back, you notice that you dig your feet in as strong as you can, but it's slowly pulling you with it, making ruts in the loose gravel and dirt that is on the floor. And you're trying your hardest, but it just seems to slowly be going forward.
Rosalind! And I hold out my hand and I yell for the crystal.
You yell for the crystal again?
Yeah.
What are you
The
yelling
one I
at
just
it?
gave to her.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Oh.
wants the crystal.
Alright.
I guess we gotta give him the crystal. I don't know what else to do.
We could just, you know.
Do I get the crystal back?
I don't
What
know.
are you gonna say here, Gabriella?
Would it be so bad if it were no kidding?
Would
I
it
just had
really
the
be
crystal-
that awful?
Size-wise, he's only half a real person.
So we
Or
only
real
lose half the
fairy.
character.
It's only half.
Well, I'll
It's
hand
not
you.
that much more loot to carry.
I'm gonna hand you the crystal. I don't know if Gabriella's gonna swipe it, but
Swiping
no,
and
I'm
swiping.
not. I'm not. I'm just trying to like pull her out of that thing.
When I get the crystal, I'm gonna start like begging and pleading towards the crystals while we're friends, and like trying to give it back to it and saying I'm sorry and just like I'm sorry, I didn't know, I'm sorry, please, just I'll just take it back, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. As you're like banging the crystal into the side, you just
No, I'm no, not banging it into the side,
Okay.
like just like trying to present it and like give it back to it, not just can't take it back.
as you like put it into there, you notice like a small part in the crystal slowly form, and it falls through. And as it falls through, the crystal slowly sinks back together, and it tries to grab your arm with it.
Can I pull my arm back out?
Go ahead
please?
and do
Oh, God.
dexterity real quick for me.
Oh, 21.
All right. As you feel the thing leave and it lets the rod back in, you are able to quickly pull your hand out, but your foot is still caught. If nobody is saying anything, this thing's going down further into the abyss. By the time, like, after the rod is in, you notice that most of it's over the abyss at this point, Galax, and the crystal shards that are poking out are still feeling around, and you notice that like you're losing ground. You don't have much. You're almost back up with Hana's foot that's through the wall now.
I'm gonna firebolt it again. Jesus
so-
Christ! I'm just gonna start firebolting at my
Could I
foot.
hear Hana trying to speak to this thing?
You can, but it's very muffled. You can't really make out the words.
I'm gonna assume that that the crystal can talk, or like you can hear the crystal like communicating in some way, and I'm gonna be like, "What do you want?"
As you do
I
this,
get a response.
what?
In the hope I get a response of some sort.
The moment you
you
do
can
this,
ask
you
the
notice
the
all
meter.
four of the. You notice a very swift stop, and you notice all four of the spikes slowly converge and start pointing
Oh.
straight at you.
Fuck's sake.
We don't know what's going on.
let
We don't know what's happening at this point.
I will gonna quickly turn to Hana and try and use my oil to try and like free the foot of Hana.
Now's not the time for that.
See it through.
All the spikes have located you, and now you're gonna get the oil.
I'm dead, man. I'm just trying to make sure that the whole party doesn't die.
Excellent. Perhaps now's the time to ask for some.
I get that's how you want to go, but now's not the time for the oil.
Shut the fuck up.
Save yourself, Alex.
Actually,
Alright,
kind of.
screw it.
I
I'm
just
gonna
want
use. Hold on. I'm gonna use. Where is it? Do I still have? Do I have it on me yet? Oh, I don't. I don't know if you made it. Lucy. I
Welp,
never-
I'm dead.
I just have them both die. That's fine.
What was the? It was the staff, right? That had. Oh god, what was it? It had a Had a spell in it, and I can't remember the spell. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna pull out my fire sickle and cast Flame Strike.
Flame
On the
strike
crystal.
on where on the crystal?
Just in, because I'm assuming they've all turned to me, so I'm just gonna do it in the direction.
Okay, so you're doing it on one of the spikes.
I guess, yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead and look up flame strike real quick. Boop, boop. Flame. Right. Hold on. Okay, flame strike, 5th level spell. It's a dex save, so let me go ahead and roll for that. What is your save DC?
21.
14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to ping where you're putting this at.
Well, I assume that I'm
Over
like
there.
in this way, right? Like here. I can't. Wait, which one's the one so I can ping stuff again?
The cursor.
I thought you were like right here, right?
No, he would have had to have backed up because this thing's moving now
Oh, yeah,
into
true,
the abyss.
yeah. So like here.
So
Probably.
I'm literally just shooting it like north. I can't. Why won't it let me do it?
Press and hold, not double.
Like I'm here, right?
Yep.
So I'm just gonna shoot it like there, because I'm assuming they've all turned and at least.
All right. So as you turn, go ahead and roll me the damage. 4d6 fire, 4d6 radiant.
So 86, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that in. So 40. This is the. So 16 and 15. So 31.
Okay.
Between fire
So
and
as you shoot this and you see this pillar of flame erupt and it hits the top and it starts coming across the dome with the 40 foot, because it's supposed to be 40 foot high, you see it just come up and hit the top and come across the dome, and you hear this loud screech, like this metallic, like nails on a chalkboard sound, and it goes.
Chalkboards weren't invented yet. Godzilla wasn't.
And you hear as it slowly, you feel the spikes that were looking at you quickly just jerk away. The fastest that you've seen this object move so fast, and you see it slowly just flick up, and you see Hana get launched upwards a little bit, and you see it start like slowly sliding down the wall as it goes down faster into the abyss there.
Save me! Save me!
They're just watching. Huh.
I mean, like, I don't know. Like, okay.
Like, how are we gonna do this? Sick faster!
Think faster! As you guys are sitting
Chop off
there,
your body if you'd like.
as you guys are sitting there and she gets launched up into the air and it starts slowly going down, it just keeps going and sliding. Hana, as you look back, you notice this thing kind of contract and expand as it's going along like an accordion of sorts. And also, as it flips up, you get launched to the front and fall onto the front of this object here. Galax.
I could cut off your foot if you want.
Because you're
I
now
don't
at the
think you
front
want
of the dome, the bottom of the dome, essentially, as it's going down into the abyss.
Is it like a slide?
It's not sliding. It's gripping the walls, but
All right.
Hana's
Hear me
able
out.
to see that it contracts and expands to move. It seems.
I just plank, right? And then I disguise self as the crystal. And then it'll think I'm one of its own.
Are you guys doing anything?
Yeah, can you like save me? I'm dying.
You guys are just like,
out my gun and
You're
just start
still in
shooting
the
things.
wall. Like, I don't know what I'm
You,
supposed
you,
to do.
you could use some. Rosalind, you might want to talk to Demeter. Maybe she could help us out.
I'm
with
just
something.
gonna start firebolt. Firebolt.
I mean, I can try.
Fire,
my
just
best,
launching
but I
firebolts.
can't
Yeah.
No,
guarantee
see,
you'll
that's what I'm
help
doing.
here.
I'm trying
All right,
to get
so
out.
There's
as you're
nothing.
launching firebolts, you see them just quing, quing, and they're ricocheting off every other way. And as you see these lights, as it ricochets, if it hits a light, you hear a little thump, and it like goes out as it hits the light. But as you're launching all these firebolts, they each are getting ricocheted. But you're starting to know the crystals change color as they get hotter and hotter from the repetitive attacks from the fire. And you're seeing it change from this bluish color to now like a weird orangish as it's going further down. Go ahead and roll me D8 real quick, Azzy. Or Rosalind, sorry.
Pew, pew, pew.
You're just
I'm
gonna put
just
your
not gonna give
firebolt
up.
into your revolver. Firebolt. Actually, sounds pretty cool.
That's
Reed?
me.
What are you saying to your god?
Just pull out the staff.
If there's a way to get them out of that room, asking if there's a way to get them out. I feel like she's gonna be in a bad mood. I feel like this is definitely gonna.
I feel like she had a bad day at work today.
I feel like they're gonna be trapped in that room forever.
I'm trying to think. The last time you called on Demeter was in Stin's basement, right?
Right.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
When literally Gabriella and I were locked in a jail cell.
Yep.
Essentially.
Yeah, and I went and done some stupid shit.
All right.
Climb up my arm.
You? No.
Demeter, did you say I can cut off her leg?
Can
We
I
had
do it
We
yet?
had one more pull. We had one more pull, Angry, and look at the shit we're in now. Just had to yank.
As this being is moving downwards, you call on Demeter and say, if there's a way to get him out, please like help us right now. And you feel the warmth and like your sigil, your holy symbol rattle a little bit, and then it goes cold again. And you notice the creature slowly starts slowing down, and inside the orb-like being, you can see a bright glow. Galax, you're able to see as this glow happens, you notice somebody like grabbing onto each of the spikes and like putting their feet on the bottom too, and they're like holding all the spikes, and you see them manipulating the spikes slowly as it's like moving forward.
A person.
It appears to be a person, yes.
Where the fucking voodoo shit's going on here? I'm gonna like point and like
Hey.
look really no, not A. I'm gonna like point and look really confused and go, "What are you doing?" And like point my staff at the or sickle at the being and ask what's going on.
As you point,
Yeah, I'm being quite threatening
you're threatening.
or aggressive.
The thing that's saving you.
I don't know if it's saving me.
As you ask what it's doing, you see a face just kind of morph out of this ball of light, this humanoid figure that is just pure light out of it, and you see this face appear, and it just goes, "Be still, child." and you see it slowly manipulating the spikes again, moving it forward and around, trying to manipulate this beast that is now moving. And as it does, it slowly starts pushing the spikes, and as it pushes the spikes, you feel like a rumble as the spikes get lifted out, and then you see it come down and it pushes the spikes back down against the bottom of the wall, or what was the bottom, and you notice it screech again, that large, very coarse on the ears screech, and it comes to a halt after sliding a little bit, and then all you see is this humanoid of light slowly fade out and go out of the being.
Hana's still trapped in the wall, or did that seem to fix it?
Hana's still trapped in the wall, but the being now seems to be motionless.
Like the cat.
I'm trying to think like Galax, dude, and I don't know what he would do in this situation. It's so
He'd
hard.
just be like, I feel like he'd just be banging on shit at this point.
Yeah, he'd be hitting stuff.
Well, the thing is, he was doing that and he heard murmurs, so he was assuming that he would tell him to stop. So he stopped. So
I'm just
now
trying to
we're-
hold on to Hana still, basically.
So the spikes in the ground.
Oh,
right,
if you're
they're
holding
now
on to Hana,
basically-
you're like hanging over the ledge then, holding
I was
Hana.
gonna say, like, I'm about to go over.
No, you
Yeah.
are already over a little bit, but it was
Over,
crawling
yeah.
essentially.
Yeah. Like, I'm on down, chat.
So the spikes are now where the floor originally was.
Mm-mm. So they pushed the spikes out, so now it's basically like a smooth orb figure inside. It pushed the spikes completely out.
Okay.
But the spikes on the outside went into the walls, essentially.
We just wanted to get some damn crystals.
Yeah.
I'm still firebolting.
Alright. Is there anything you guys are gonna do or no? You're just gonna wait there.
Galax wouldn't know. He's been told to sit, so he's gonna sit.
He just listen to one person.
I mean-
What the-
We're trapped on this side, you're trapped on that side. I don't know what you want us to do right now.
Alright.
Unless we can see something on this side. Like, can I check if
Alrighty.
there's any,
I'm going over.
I'm going over. You can
check and see if
perceive,
there's
you can
any
try perception, yeah.
Yeah, can
mechanisms
we both do
inside?
perception checks?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I got a 9.
That's with your +7.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hate
God.
my dice.
I got a 6.
Again, I can't see anything.
Alright, you got a 6.
Yeah.
Alright. As you guys look over into where the abyss is, you start noticing a brighter light coming up from the bottom, as like in a very slow manner. And you also see the lights on the side get more and more plentiful as this gets closer. Sort of like it's flashing and it's turning the lights on as it gets closer. And you hear a little humming as it's coming up.
Can we make out the humming? Like,
You-
is it like a person kind of humming, or is it like is it like
It's-
a sound effect kind of hum?
It's a very deep, like, creature that is humming. And you hear him humming to a tune that you could only assume to be a song that he knows, or
Fresh Prince of
they
Bel-Air,
know.
Yeah.
but you can't quite tell what it is. Galax, since you're on, like, the front, you would be able to see this creature's light slowly coming towards you.
And he swings.
I will start concentrating, I guess.
Alright. As this creature gets closer, you hear like slowly just as he's getting closer and just and he's like, yeah, as he gets there, the humming sort of dies down and you hear him go, "What's happening up here?" And you hear this very deep roaring like noise boom around the side of the corridors as he's yelling this up. And you see him slowly, as he comes up out of the abyss, you see this giant visage of a humanoid looking face come up out of the abyss towards you, Galax.
I'm gonna like just stare like through this creature, I guess, and be like, "Who are you and what do you want?"
The creature seems to ignore you as it like starts tapping on the little crystal that you're inside. And as he taps, you hear like just the reverberation of the impact hitting across and just boom, boom. And you guys would not be able to see the full visage, but you can see something coming out of the abyss tapping on it. And Hana, are you still firebolting?
Yep.
As this creature, this being is tapping on it, you launch a firebolt and you see one ricochet and it goes and it hits the hand of the creature that's tapping on it. And he goes, "Oh, whoa, what's this for?" And he looks up at you and he just goes, "You got yourself some friends there." And you see him slowly like climb to the sides and you see him pull up, and as he's pulling up, you guys just slowly see the visage of this giant like coming up and over. He's like, "What brings you guys to this cave today?"
Can we hear this? Like
You're right
when I-
beside him.
Firebolt,
Yeah.
firebolt, firebolt,
What's up?
firebolt, firebolt.
You guys are right beside him, yes.
No,
Okay.
it's outside of it. Okay.
Okay.
He's like clinging onto the walls, like hanging onto the walls, sort of.
He's a Klingon.
Anyway, so we just needed a little bit of an item from here to take back to someone who would help our friend.
He leans
we got
closer and
stuck.
he looks at you and he goes, "What is the item you guys need? What
Start
happened to
speaking
old
to-
Pop here?"
Who's Pup?
And he clicks on the little crystal being. He goes, "Oh, this is my dear friend Pop."
The pup seemed to be injured at the time, and we were trying to help it, and then it just went into a little bit of a fit.
Is Pop your
Can
pet?
I touch Gabriella
Is
and
it your
use
little
guidance? I feel like you'll need this.
So you use guidance on Gabriella. Are you asking that question, Hana?
Yes. Is Pop your pet?
So as you guys both say this, Gabriella, roll deception real quick for me.
Yeah. With a D4, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Add the D4.
Just
Also
smile
gonna-
really brightly.
I'm also gonna tell the guy, sorry, and that I didn't mean to hit him with my firebolt.
18 plus 4, so 22.
22. He looks into your eyes. He just goes, "Pop hasn't been hurt before. What's wrong with him now?"
Well, right now, I believe your pup is eating our friends or whatever it's doing right now, or are they playing? Could they kindly release our friends?
He looks at the figure and you see him grab one of the spikes that were slowly pushed out and he like struggles really hard. He's like, "Oh, come on, Pop, don't be like this." And you see him slowly lean over as he like gets a steadier stance, and you see him grab it with both hands and start slowly reaching the spikes back into Pop. And as he does, you notice that as one spike goes in, it's coming through into the inner working of the object, Galax, so you can slowly see the spike like coming in towards it.
Oh, great.
He looks at you, he's like, "Who did this? Who pushed Pop inside out?"
Inside out.
out?
What is pup anyway?
"He's my little crystal slug friend."
Oh,
He's
I'm
a
pretty
crystal
stuck. I gotta go to
slug.
the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna go if I die or get free.
Sorry, don't mind them. They just need a minute to process all this.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
You're able to see like his midriff essentially right here, Galax. You're looking at his belly button.
He ignored me. So.
Well, he can't hear very well, but you're inside of the little slug.
Oh yeah, true. I'm an idiot. Yeah, ignore me then.
Look, so how do you normally like? Do we feed him? Do we give him a crystal? Like, does he like? How does he regurgitate, my friends?
He looks over at him and he starts like poking Hana a little bit as they're fireballing and like firebolting still. And he just goes, "Well, Pop usually doesn't like to do stuff like this unless he's been stolen from.
Stolen from what exactly?
Pop eats crystals. Just like him is how he gets bigger."
Is there some crystals we can feed it instead of my friends? That'd be great.
He looks at you, he's like, "What do you need the crystals for?"
So he can be distracted and release my friends, because we would really like to just get out of here.
He looks at you and he kind of cocks his head a little bit. He goes, "I have some crystals around for a rainy day for Pop if he gets hungry."
I think he's pretty hungry right now, all things considered, for my friends are being eaten.
He looks at it, he's like, "He don't eat. He just grow." You see him lean in closer, he's like, "Do you really know if Pop's hungry?"
I'm assuming this.
You see him like reach behind him for a little bit as he's holding onto the wall, and you see him pull out a couple of the crystals. He's like, "Hey," and he holds them out to you, and you see these bright blue crystals that are in his hand as he holds out this giant's mitt, the size of like the fingers the size of you, and he just goes, "Maybe he'll take this, but Pop usually when he gets grumpy like this," and you see him tap a little bit, he's like, "He can be a little finicky about the type he eats."
He has a preferred crystal taste? You are raising a picky eater, I'm just saying.
He looks at you, he's like, "I didn't raise him. The man that lives with me made him."
The man? Do he use maid?
"Yes, these crystal slugs don't always just show up. They have to be made."
Okay,
He's still stuck
well,
down.
how big are these
Wonderful,
crystals
I
again?
expected no less.
What'd you say, Gabriella?
How big are these crystals?
The
Again?
crystals are a little bit, like, about the size of your arm, I would say.
No, I can't sleight of hand that.
No.
Nothing.
You can try.
Or maybe I'll eat it.
All right, I bring the I grab like the edge of the crystal and I kind of like coax it towards like the back without like actually getting my hand towards its. I'm assuming its mouth. Please tell me it's not its orifice. That we're just like
So you're trying to. What are you trying to do with the crystals?
First, I'm gonna tell. Okay, Hana, relax, breathe. No more firebolts. I know you like firebolts. I will let you shoot your gun in the air when we get out of here. I'm going to get the edge. Going to get the end of a crystal and then just like if I was holding the edge of a piece of bread and then I was feeding it to like a lion.
Yes, obviously bread.
Yeah. And I would just be like kind of coaxing it on its supposed mouth. Could be anus.
Here comes the airplane! Woo!
Sorry.
Weird airplane, man.
Okay.
Oh my
It
gosh.
wasn't invented yet. It's okay.
Oh yeah, they're still steam powered. I forgot. You're right. You're right.
As you put the crystal there and it, like next to Hana's foot, trying to loosen it up, you do notice that the like opening that has Hana like held in place, you do notice it get wider as it tries to accept the crystal. And as it accepts the crystal, you feel your leg like kind of go slack and you fall a little deeper in, Hana, but you're able to catch yourself and pull yourself out now.
I quickly start, scraping up and out.
Okay.
Alright, do I see Galax then?
You're able to see Galax through the hole that is made from this before it seals back up again.
Okay, and he only gave me one of those crystals.
No, he gave you like his whole handful had like 4, 5, 6 crystals in it.
Okay. Galax? Or he can't hear me now, can he?
If you open it up and like hold the crystal, he might, but
Alright, I'm going to like... God, this is so weird. I'm going to like put it like by the tip of its mouth, but like yank it back, I guess. So that way I can at least see Galax for a little bit. It's like,
the
Galax!
phrasing of this is just impeccable.
I don't know how else to describe this. What do you want from me?
Thing is, at this point, can't we just offer him a crystal if he opens up wide enough to get Galax out?
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
You haven't
So,
tried talking to him since you got the crystals.
That's very true. I am a bad pet owner because of that. Pup, was it? Pup, can you hear me?
Pop!
Pup? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello?
Beat on it. Hello?
Hello?
You see the figure just lean closer. He goes, "What are you doing?" And he
trying to
looks
speak to
down,
it.
and he's like, "Oh!" And you see him climb down, and you see this giant eye just kind of peer in and look
Oh,
at you,
Jesus
Galax.
Christ.
I'm gonna look and go. Ugh! Just like,
Look, oh, look what I got. Now open up. Sit. Open.
Oh my god, you see as you put it towards the slug, you see it the opening widen again as it tries to eat the crystal that you brought it.
Alex, now get over here. Alex,
I'm
get
gonna
over here.
run and try and make it through, I guess.
You
At my
can't, you would have to
25
climb.
speed. That then.
Okay.
I will do that.
Athletics. Roll me athletics.
Yeah, good thing you work out.
Big hunk of meat trying to do athletics. Let's go. 13.
13. As you like launch, like you crouch down and you try to launch up and grab onto something, the walls of this the walls of this slug are very slick, and you try to grab something, but you're just met with a stone face that is just flat, and you have nothing to grab onto, and you just fall and slide back down.
You're
Is
just
the
gonna hear me
rope that Hana burned off attached to her at all still?
scream.
It's attached to Galax. Well, are you talking about attached to Hana or Galax?
Attached to Hana, because she was attached to Galax originally.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
she
yeah.
burned off that rope.
So-
how much slack would I have?
Hana burned it, as her description, burned it near the waist. So, you would not have much. Most of the slack would be on Galax's side.
You're gonna hear me scream, by the way.
That helped, right?
Yes, you did so great, Hana.
Yay!
You did.
Pancakes all around.
Oh,
But I'm not paying.
You're gonna give her waffles.
Except, I'm not paying.
You're gonna hear me like as I'm laying. So I'm not laying there and I'm going, "Who's the eyeball?" 'Cause I
He's-
don't know who it is.
You look at him go underneath you and kind of tap, and it bumps you up. It like knocks you up in the air for a little bit, and he taps again, and you get knocked
While
up.
its mouth is open, can I tell you guys, Galax, have you tried talking to it like an animal?
I might have set it on fire.
Well, you know what? It's a good apology now.
Now's as good a time as any.
Can I sort of look down? Do I see this giant? I guess giant now.
Yeah, you can
Like-
see him clearly.
I'm gonna, because obviously he can't hear me, or can he hear me? Because he might. be able to
When
hear me.
Gabriella is talking to you and you're able to have like this pathway, he can hear. Yes.
I'm gonna go, big guy, how do I get out?
He just looks at you. He's like, "Well," and he pokes it again, and you launch up. He's like, "If this is how it works," and he's like, and you see him reach behind again, and he grabs a crystal, and you see him put his hand underneath of the creature, and you see him slowly put the crystal in front, And as he puts the crystal in front, you see the opening start opening wide and wider, like, and you can fall through into his hand at this point.
I'm gonna look up, look down, and then just...
Yeet! Just pulls his hand.
JK.
As you jump through, you land in the hand of this giant man, and he looks at you, and he, like, brings you to his nose, and he takes a sniff of you. He goes, "You're like the ones that live up here."
And I'm gonna look and go, now, hold on.
Don't be racist, first off. That's presumptuous.
Do not assume. I'm gonna go, that's an assumption and not a great way to start a conversation.
You see him start reaching with his other hand towards your helmet, and he looks like he's trying to pull the helmet off.
Hold it, wait, hey! And I'm like flicking away like his hands.
He goes,
And I'm
"Oh!"
I sort of like happy, and I like take the helmet off and put it in my hand.
You
I'm
see
like,
him
happy.
put you right next to his eye. He just goes, "I don't like them too much."
We don't like them
Put the helmet
either.
back on. I put the helmet
This
back
one
on.
is one that we tamed. It's kind of like my pet.
I'm gonna look up and look at the giant and go, yes, I'm one of the good ones. And I'm gonna like sort of like bow
Look,
to the giant.
he even sits. Sit, Galax.
I'm gonna look up and go, "Ugh." And then I guess I'm sitting because I'm not gonna. Listen, I'm okay. Yep.
You see him reach his hand over, and he pinches you, and he brings you up, and he sets you on his shoulder, and you see him slowly climb back up and then lean in so you can stand on the slug that is now immobile.
Yep.
May I have my camera off for a little? Sorry.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do it. I guess.
All right.
And I'm safe, right? I'm out.
You're out, yes.
Thank God.
As you get off, he just looks at you guys and he goes, "Now that you guys have fed the crystal slug, you guys came here for a reason, right?"
Yes. Well, one of our friends, he was talking to... He had basically a meeting over here, and then now he's gone. And then that's when Pop kind of all freaked out. So, we'll just be headed out.
He looks at you, he's like, "What? You just come and then leave?"
I'm gonna look at him and go, 1 second, and like point at him and go, I'm looking for some very specific crystals, which is why we might have got mixed up with your accomplice here.
That we literally did not know anything about Galax.
That. So, would you have any that we could maybe not give to the slug that we could keep? Just one that we could keep. I will never come back here again.
my pet is rather hungry, and he also eats crystals.
Roll deception.
At this point, I might as well. He should have dropped me into the lava. Just... I hate being a pet. It's not fun.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to save us though.
Is this why Lucid asked what our companion would be? Is you're just Galax?
Yeah. That's an 18 plus 6 in deception, so.
14.
Well, no, sorry. It's a 12 plus 6 in deception, so 18. Let me word that correctly and not screw everything up.
Okay. He looks at you, and he pokes the stomach of Galax. He goes, "You eat crystals?"
I'm gonna look at Gabriella and go, "That's my diet, yes." And I'm gonna like look up at the giant.
He eats too much meat, so we wanted to have a little more mineral-enriched vibe.
He looks at you, he's like, "The other ones don't eat crystals."
I'm different. I've said this before.
And you see him pull out a small crystal from behind him, and he goes, Here you go. And he puts his hand in front of the door a little bit.
I will grab it from him and be like, he only did it as a treat. You cannot overfeed him.
I'm gonna be like, damn it!
I respectfully take.
I'm gonna be like, like really annoyed that I couldn't get it.
Down, Bessie.
Deception. Wait, no, performance.
Performance? Oh.
No, for Galax.
Oh, okay.
For acting like he's
Can
upset.
I subtly, like, touch Galax and use guidance?
Yeah, you can.
Got a 19 plus 2, 21, baby.
Plus
Oh,
the
I like
guidance.
it.
Plus the guidance.
Plus guidance, which
Plus
I
guidance.
guess doesn't matter.
Dude, I'm winning the Oscar now.
D4.
23. 23.
A regular old mid.
As you're sitting here pouting, acting like you're upset that you didn't get a treat of crystals, you see him go, "Now don't be fussy," and you see him tap your head a little bit, and he just goes, "Well, I don't understand why you guys came here still, or why you did this to Pop, or anything like that. But it seems like nothing bad has happened. Nothing irreparable."
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at your accent.
You see him
I
just
think you're
look
very
at you.
charming.
You see him just look at you for a few seconds, looking at it. And he just goes, "What, is it something I said?"
It was very adorable, actually. It was kind of cute. Not gonna lie, I was like, it was just very cute.
Is this a new Mogmo?
It was just adorable. Like, out of care. I feel more out of character that I laughed about that more than anything.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look at him and go, well, we'll get out of your hair and be on our way. And I'm gonna start leaving.
You see him slowly reach back and he grabs his head and he just goes,
Not literally, but we're going to be leaving now, if that's alright with you.
he looks at you, he just goes, "Make sure to tell those other ones to leave. They're not welcome here. Shen don't like their company."
Who?
I'm gonna
Did you say?
sarcastically turn and go, just
Shen?
stop."
Is that your name?
No, Shen's the one who made Pop.
Right, the one who made Pop. Okay, well, we will try to we'll try to move the little lizards along.
He looks at you, he's like, "That will be payment for the crystals."
Oh. Alright then.
I'm gonna turn and go, compared to you, they're like this. Why can't you take them?
He looks at the door, he says, "'Cause I can't get through this."
And I'm gonna go, see this?
You see him grab his fist and he goes, "Mine's bigger."
Damn.
Sorry, Godzilla wins. Sorry, we lose.
Galax, down.
Godzilla wins.
Godzilla, sorry, that still beats that. Sorry.
I'm so sorry, he's still in training. Galax, stay.
I'm gonna walk up the stairs. I'm going at this point. I'm not dealing with it.
As he leaves, he goes, "You need to train him better."
We appreciate it. And I understand.
He's a little rough around the edges.
Okay. You know what? You can take this one though. This one you can just take in time.
You see him slowly move to grab Hana, he picks him
No.
up.
I'm kidding. You cannot.
He looks at Hana and he just goes, "What are these?" And he starts hitting your wings on your back.
Ow.
Ow!
It just cracks. Those.
They just break off. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh,
need
I
to
don't need
anyway.
those.
Look. She's kind of like a butterfly. Do not touch her wings, please.
He looks at you, he goes, "What's wings?"
Okay. So.
Meow.
Have you ever? I'll deal with that in a second.
I'll be
So,
right
have
back.
you ever
All
had a
right.
dream where you would
Where
just
you could,
go
where
ahead-
you think you could.
I'm sorry, just that one moment reminded me of Dragon Ball Z Abridged where Krill is just a quack.
Look, wings are these marvelous devices that allow things like her to
Things like me.
I don't know if he likes fairies or not, so I'm trying to be very more like have you seen a bird?
He looks at you, he's like, what's a bird?
Okay.
And then I tell him.
That's where we're
"I'm
starting
like
from.
a
Okay,
bird
so
on
grab the
my
chalkboard. Come on,
way."
roll it out.
Okay. So, you know how you walk on land?
On stone, yes.
On stone, yes. Now imagine doing that with your arms flapping really hard in the air instead. Now don't try this, please. Do not try this. I don't recommend this at all.
Actually, go try it right now. Tallest mountain. Get yourself some altitude.
Oh my gosh. I want this
mean,
animated
sorry,
like
meow.
so bad. just Gabriella trying to teach a giant what flight is.
Teaching Young the Giant.
He looks at you, he just goes, flapping arms.
Okay, look. If I show you how I do it, you promise not to touch them.
He looks at you and he looks at Hano, he goes,
Just only
"Promise."
watching? Okay, so I'm going to slightly fly a little bit off the ground.
As you do that, he looks underneath you and he sees the like level that your feet are at. He just goes, "That's like the magic he uses."
The Shen guy?
Yes.
Did we run into a
Kinda the
Shen?
bird
Am I just like
confirmed.
completely blanking?
Nope.
Okay. So who is this Shen?
He's
How do you know
very-
him and
He lives under the ground with me.
what is your name, friendly giant?
He looks around like kind of confused. He goes, "Name?"
Yes.
What's a name?
It's like how Pop is a name for your companion. It's something to identify yourself as.
He looks at Pop and he just goes, Shin calls me Scoth.
I'm sorry?
Scoth.
In English?
SAOTH. Scoff.
Yeah. That.
I'm sorry, I mean meow still.
Meow!
Sorry, I mean quack.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
God, we're just a traveling circus at this point.
I'm like, why am I here?
You're the ringmaster, what else?
What the heck? No, I think that's you.
Rosalind's just like,
Perception there.
uh,
Oh my goodness.
But anyway, Scoth is your name, right?
I guess.
It should be your name. It's a very strong, similar to Scotch tape kind of name.
That also hasn't been invented yet.
One day, my
You
ideas will
see
make
him
a
look
point.
at you, he goes, what's Scotch tape?
It's
You're gonna be here all day if you keep bringing up stuff he doesn't know. I'm just gonna let you know that right now.
We're really gonna be here all
very
day.
true. You know what? I will tell you one day. But Scoth, it was nice to meet you. We really must be on our way. These critters are getting cranky.
He looks around, he's like, what critters?
My
Your
Winged
pets. Yes. Yes, okay. I'll just be here, making sure Pop's alright. And you see him, like, go and grab one of the other spikes, and he starts trying to move it again.
Well, thank you for that. We will be on our way. We will clear out the little lizards out of this area for you at some point.
He looks
But
at you.
I want to make sure that our pets are well taken care of first.
He looks at you and he just goes, "That wasn't the deal."
You want me to do it now?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do it now then.
Okay, fine. I mean, listen, he won't know if we don't come back.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like, "Come back when you're done, just so I can tell him."
Of course, we will.
He just goes, "Alright, go on then, it's nice to meet you, name."
Yes, mine is Gabriella.
He's like, "Gabriella, have a good day."
Oh.
Put me down, meow.
He already put you down.
Okay, yeah, I am running for the exit.
Meow!
Meow.
Oh my
Ow.
gosh. Alright.
It's like when something drops nearby and the cat freaks out and starts running. He's like, what the fuck was that?
No, more like a 5,000-foot beast just picked me up and dangled me over the abyss. But, you know, also while the trolls in the lava, and also I just got eaten by a slug. I'm having a rough day. I'm gonna go home and sleep.
Look,
you
we
never
got
did
you
get
out
your
there.
rest in the backpack either.
You're right.
Backpack was not restful.
Okay,
Alright.
can we just maneuver out of this cave?
Yeah.
Let's leave.
And take a rest, a long rest, and then come back down here and we'll rid the lizard population. Sorry, that made it sound like genocide. I'm not trying to kill everything.
Alright, yeah. Alright.
Lizard population.
Jesus Christ. I'll put you guys back on this map then. Alright. Do we want to take a break and wait for Galax to come back then?
Oh god, all 1,000 lizards.
1,000 lizards.
It's just Jenna as the final
Right, 100
boss.
You've heard of 100 thieves, now get ready for it. Who would win in a battle, 100 thieves or 1,000 lizards?
I hate it. Wait. Who would win in a battle? A billion lions or one of every Pokemon?
Pokemon.
One, easy.
No, have you guys not seen that meme?
No, I haven't.
You always talk about it.
Nobody else knows it. I'm so
I'm gonna go heat
upset.
up my coffee while you explain this amazing.
Oh my god. So, there's been a meme going around, and it's a question, right? It's a question of what would win in a fight, a billion lions or one of every Pokemon.
You know what? But I will say, there's a 100 or 50 or more to see. So we don't know the true extent of how many Pokemon there are.
True. All I'm saying is that people always forget that they literally have a Pokemon that's God.
Yeah. Exactly.
Literally just God. And it's just like, bruh, what you want them to do? What you want them lions to do?
Well, also, like, any water type Pokemon will have an advantage against a lion.
Or flying.
Or flying.
Or really just ghost, you know, pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Fighting is strong against normal type because I'm assuming lions are pretty much just Persians.
Isn't there a lion type? Oh, isn't there like a lion legendary?
Litleo. Well, there's Litleo and then Pyroar. But those are fire. A regular lion can't spit out fire.
You never know. He could have a rap career.
Dropping hot bars. Holy crap, dude.
Oh wait, we're getting out of the cave, Angie.
Okay, good.
Finally.
All right,
God.
we're waiting for Hana to get back and then we're good to go. Good to
Should
continue.
we do like a minor break then?
That's what I said.
That's what we're doing right now.
I'm going to get my rice. Ha ha ha.
Flip just doesn't listen. Oh my gosh. Spike, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and welcome out Raiders to our D&D streams. I hope you guys are doing great. Also, hi Justin, hi Star, hi Golden, Keo, and Angry are already here, so they're kind of stinky. Hi Biz, I saw Biz and
When you
Spence.
get a raid, then fuck me, I guess.
What?
I literally shouted him out for you, like went out of my
You still
way.
stink.
For now.
What? Have you not showered today, you stank?
I'm going to.
Also, hello Mizzy and Bryce.
Holy smells.
He said you smell too, so I'll be quiet.
True. We're waiting on Flip for his rice. Flip's getting his rice real quick. And then we're good to continue.
Lucid, are those gray hairs I see in your beard?
What? What are you talking about?
Guys, question: who's the group that sings that song that goes thunder, feel the thunder? Who sings
Oh,
that
One
song?
Direction. One Direction.
Isn't that Imagine Dragons?
Don't do it, Angry.
Who?
Don't do it, Angry.
Don't say
I
it,
think I want to
Azzy.
answer
Azzy.
anymore.
Yeah, don't say it, Azzy. Don't say it. don't let him. Don't let him do it. Don't
Imagine
fall.
dragging these nuts across your face, Beach. Hey!
I hate him.
God damn it!
I
Someone
don't even know
ban
what
him.
he just said. I have no idea what he just said.
Don't find out either. It's not worth it. It's not worth your time.
I'm sorry, Azzy. I'm sorry.
Wow, put Lucid on the big screen in his own stream? Jesus Christ.
I was looking at my face because you said something about gray hairs in my beard. I was like, does it look like I have gray hairs? Because I don't.
You don't.
I don't know what's happening in the chat because I don't even have it up.
Jesus. I don't
Fake
understand
pain.
anymore.
Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning in the thunder.
So how's your guys' days going?
It's a going.
It's
Yeah?
going good, dude. I booked my tickets for SawCon.
For what?
SawCon. You not heard of it?
Nope.
Suck
You're
Disney
gonna
nuts.
you're gonna say
Suck on
you're
these
gonna
nuts.
say another joke, yeah. I know, I realize that, and I'm like, you just don't stop. It wasn't like a confusion, it was just like, bruh. Are you good? Like, do you need to take
Sorry.
a break
Yeah,
mentally?
I'm done. I completed Pokemon Snap today. So
Nice, Foggy.
Lucid, I'm coming for your booty.
You aren't gonna beat me though.
Who said I was gonna beat you? I'm getting the booty. I didn't say I was gonna beat you.
You're right. You're gonna get the booty because you're not even gonna get the front. You're only gonna get the ass.
Oh wow.
Damn. He
Oh.
told you though.
If you get a chance, by the way, look at the picture I got of Steelix.
Why? So I can cry at how awful it is.
Yes.
Wow. He's just so upset. He's
I'm trying to be nice, man.
He's trying to be formal. No, you brought this fight upon yourself, man.
You was the one that challenged me.
I never challenged you.
Yeah.
I just said friend me so I can beat you.
And then you said, "Oh, now I'm competitive. It's now a competition."
I
Your
never
words
said
are-
that. No.
Everything's a competition with Lucid.
Bruh, says you? I'm just kidding. I don't know one time that Keo started stuff into a competition.
Oh.
Except for the souling verse.
True.
I'll call myself out before someone does. I'll say it.
Speaking of Pokemon though, Keo, how was the thing yesterday?
It was so fun, but the things on the floor weren't randomized. I'm sad.
Oh, the items
The
weren't?
items?
Yeah, so I might just restart
Really?
it. Yeah.
So, you said that you did an Emerald Nuzlocke, but it was a hack of Emerald?
A Moon Emerald, yeah, so they have up to Gen 7.
Okay. So it's kind of like Emerald Theta EX, right?
Kinda.
Kinda, yeah.
Because Theta EX had Mega Evos, it had, I think it had Pokemon up to 7, but it did not have 8 yet, because 8 wasn't released, I believe, when I played it.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially. That's
Interesting.
weird. I randomized field items.
I don't think it had a Wait, no, it might not have had a Lola. Trying to think.
Moon Emerald does.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I know,
Lola
but I'm talking
was
about Theta EX. I don't think Theta EX had a Lola. Now that I think about it, because I don't remember seeing the separate forms. But I could be wrong on that. So that's the thing. But yeah, like, are you nuzlocking it?
Yeah.
Is it-
It's nuzlockable?
Is it like? I'm trying to find the words for it. Like how different do they make it? Like, do they make the gyms different types,
It's
or is the gym
not.
still?
It's literally Pokemon Emerald with Pokemon up to
And it's not that fun. I'm gonna play something else.
What?
I thought it was something different, and it's literally just Emerald.
Oh, really? So the
Yeah.
trainers have the same Pokemon?
Yeah, I mean you can randomize the ROM again, like to have that be random, but it's still
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I thought it was something different. To be honest, that was my fault.
I didn't really specify. I probably should have.
Isn't there like what is Pokemon Glazed? I've heard a lot about that.
Glazed is different. Glazed is wild stuff, and it's very hard to nuzlocke, from what I've heard.
Okay. I just want to donut.
Hold on, let me see if I can actually randomize that real quick, because I have a you have to have a separate
Nope.
randomizer
Flips back.
to
We're
randomize
flips back.
random.
Flips back. We're playing D&D.
Yeah, playing D&D. Yep.
How's-
Galaxter.
Huh?
Galaxger.
Gabriella has rights and eggs, so she's fine.
All right. So
Sorry, just to
Galax-
clarify, I can actually randomize it.
Galax immediately left the cave, and they stayed in there. Essentially, Galax for like a couple, like 10 minutes talking to the giant, and after that, you see Hana swiftly running out, and then slowly behind them is Rosalind and Gabriella.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to them and go, did you keep the crystal? Because you took a while.
I put the
Gabriella
crystal
decided to explain to him all the wonders of life that he did not understand.
Look, he was very curious, and I felt bad. So, oh, and by the way, we're getting rid of all the lizards in here.
That's
That's payment.
payment for the crystals, so...
How will he know?
We may not
Is he
have
gonna,
enough.
is
if
he
we
gonna
only
come
get
through
one.
the hole with his pinky finger? Like, what is he gonna do?
Well, to be fair, we don't know how many crystals you may need, so we might as well get more out of him afterwards.
Fine.
Look, I promise you'll be able to kill things. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Hulk smash.
Listen, I've had this shield on for a very long time. I just want to get it off.
Okay, you have the shield along with a cursed necklace, from what I remember.
Oh yeah.
Oh, someone's matching for
He's just-
summer.
He's wearing it all.
I got given that. Actually,
His words were, I'm already cursed, so whatever, puts on the necklace.
yep.
What's the worst that could happen?
Essentially.
And am I even more cursed, or am I still cursed? We don't know.
We'll find out next time.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon.
All right, so what are you
Alright,
guys doing?
I'm heading
Good
back to
enough.
where I remember there was like
Gonna
as
go
many of
find
these lizards as possible, which was
lizard.
up here.
All right. Are you guys following him?
I guess.
Okay.
I thought I was going back home, but okay.
So did I.
We're all confused here.
Fortunate. Alright,
Oop.
so what are we doing? Bam. Oh,
All right.
Right. If I remember rightly, it's pretty much covered. Like as we go in, it'll be like you can visibly see like 3 or 4 of them. So here's what am I gonna do? I'm gonna.
We want to rest first.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
We're going
No
straight
rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Fine, I guess. Whatever.
So as
I'm
you guys
good.
come back through the tunnels and slowly like shimmy your way through these tight corridors, you do get back to the little place where all the knapsacks and the sleeping little corks are. and you can see them just resting on their different little mounds of dirt and hay that they've found and like fluff that they've gotten from the forest. And you seem to see them as like they're not really making much noise. But can you guys go ahead and roll stealth for me real quick?
Oh no. Oh my, wait, I've got to roll twice, haven't I? I've got disadvantage. Damn it! I just got a nat 20. Okay.
Oh
14.
no, I got an 18 and a
I got 14.
18 and a
11
what?
plus-
6. I'm 6.
11 plus 6, so 17.
18.
Okay. So 6 was the lowest?
Yep.
All right. As you guys are going along, Hana is like scraping across the rock, and you hear just, and as he scrapes across the rock,
No!
bad, Hana. As Hana scrapes across the rock, you see the kobold, one of the kobolds kind of like shift his head as he like hears around a little bit, and you see his ear twitch a little bit, and then it just whips his tail and he rolls over.
Okay. So, I'm going to just straight up shoot an arrow instead.
Are you
Either
not
way,
wanting
I
to
was
look
gonna-
more into it first?
I was gonna, because I'm kind of leading, and I'm assuming it's the same as the staircase where we can only have one person behind the other. I was gonna sort
Yeah.
of just slowly work my way up.
Okie doke.
Okay, I'll do the same then.
All right.
Because here it looks like there's more space. Right?
Yeah,
Right now
it
it's-
does open up to more space, essentially.
I'm gonna be halfway in the wall. That's where I would like to be.
Okay,
Can we
hold
see
on.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm revealing it right now. So as you start opening up, you see this opening up into like what seems to be just an entire barracks of some sort with a ledge, and on top of the ledge you see 2 sleeping creatures, and you see their rat-like tails kind of falling over the side of the ledge.
I'm gonna look at Gabriella and go, is it sickle time? Because I remember what happened when we were in the crystal thing, so this would be the exact same, right? Is this like the same size sort of room?
This room is smaller, but it's only a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
God, I wish I knew poison. I wish I knew poison. Oh God.
Are you guys coming up, Hana and Rosalind?
I'm scared. Like, I might push to here.
I could
Maybe
do an entire row,
here?
right? Probably.
What was that?
I could probably take out like an entire row if I
I've
position
had a
it.
lot
No, not.
happen to me.
I could take out 2 or hit 2 at least.
It's a 10-foot
Idea.
radius, not diameter, radius.
Galax, I have an idea. We could
Hmm?
lure them towards the hallway and take them on one by one.
When one falls, the other takes his place.
It's true. But there's 10 of them and 2 of us. at the moment.
Yes, but we
That's 5
are...
each. Listen,
That's-
you can get pissed at me all
I-
you want. I'm playing.
And then I click start and I click save game and and I let
I
them do
dive
whatever
in.
the hell.
With my power armor and my minigun.
Yeah, whatever the hell they're gonna do, I'm gonna let them do it. I'll come back in the morning.
I
One of those
don't
games
have-
where it plays like even while you're offline.
I don't have any. I don't have AOE.
You come back, they're still discussing it, but.
I'm just like Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I mean, if you
You
guys
said-
want to
you
take
said-
on
You
5
said the
each,
part
sure.
kobold, yes?
they're corks. You can tell they're corks.
Question.
Yeah.
How large of a radius is Spirit Guardians?
It should
'Cause I'm
say.
looking at it, I'm like,
Hold on. Spirit guardians, you said?
Yeah.
You call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around at a distance of 15 feet for the duration. So a 15-foot radius.
About 3 squares.
How do I undo a square? I didn't mean to put that square there.
Click it and click delete.
Okay.
Well, okay. Are we attacking or are we not attacking?
I'm not attacking. I am not. I
That's the
think a
question we've
dumb
been
idea.
asking this time.
Because they're
I
in
think
the
it's a dumb
front, so I'm
idea.
like,
Galax,
Anyone have a
wants to attack.
bomb?
If you attack, I am easily running out. the best way. I think run the 300 plan, get him at the clinch point. I think that's the smart thing. But
We set a flash bomb. Wake him up. We're at the mouth of the
Oh, I
cave,
know.
but they have to
What
come
do
in
I
one
know?
by one at us.
Yeah, I feel like we should, Galax, I feel like we should slowly back up. Let them come in one by one. And then we just shoot.
yeah,
We just do
boy.
things.
It's hot girl stuff.
What?
I need to know what you guys are doing.
I know.
We're still
I'm just
deciding.
thinking because these guys are corks, so I speak their language, so I can
I'm
maybe
like,
just.
I can support you, but I don't know what you want to do.
You
I
want to
could-
try to talking to them first?
Well, that was the plan, but considering there's
Okay.
2 rats, I probably don't want to.
So we kill the rats, become their leaders, and then...
I become their leader because they're corks. I'm just gonna start walking away because I can see. I want to reason with them. So.
Hold-
You can reason with them. I just think
Just
that
want a decision.
10v2.
Anything.
10v2? What do you mean
spicy
10v2?
fight.
There's 4 of us.
Worse odds than.
Hana
that.
said multiple times that they don't want to fight it.
Ah, that's fine. You guys can fight.
I don't want to fight. That's fine. You guys can fight. I want
Yeah.
McDonald's. We have McDonald's at home.
Yeah, we can. Exactly.
Talk if you want to talk to them, dude. Go talk to them. Go wake them up. Go nudge
Wait,
them
so
on the
like,
shoulder.
since
in
they are corks,
Cordish
that means
and
they're
be
part
like,
kobold, part orc, yeah?
Yes.
That's what it is? Kobolds, don't they have light? Do they have light sensitivity or no?
Kobolds do, yes.
Oh, okay, but orcs. Okay, never mind.
Orcs do not, but you don't know about corks. Do you have light sensitivity there, Galax?
Clearly not, because I'd have been suffering this entire adventure.
Just screaming on the inside, no matter where he went. He's just like, "You okay?"
Hey,
It's like,
I
"Nah,
can
I'm
take
fine."
it. I can take it. I can take it.
Like,
Alex. Yeah, Galax is much stronger than we really know. Than we give
But in
him
his final
credit for.
form.
Okay.
Fine, we'll back away, we'll rest and we'll recoup. How was that?
Can we kidnap one of them?
How?
Just any action at this point.
Galax will
Alright, I'm
proceed to shit
gonna.
himself.
Fine. We're gonna back up, and I'm gonna throw. Wait, do I have a distance? Wait, question. Do I have a distance on my staff, by the way? Because I don't have it in my equipment.
So distance on your staff would be the same distance as flame strike.
Do we
Which
have that
is-
oil still?
Yes, I do.
So it's
And you
60
have
feet
the
for your
fire-
staff.
The firebolt staff thing?
Oh god, I'm not moving. Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to do that.
Oil plus fire.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna cast Fire Strike. To hit. Essentially, the square should hit both of these guys right here.
Yep.
Right?
It's
It should
a
hit both the
cylinder, but
racks.
yeah, it can hit them.
Okay, I drew the wrong
Wait,
shape. I'm
before you
sorry.
do that, Galax, I'm going to grab his oil. Put it around. I want to go in. Put it around the rats. Like empty out the oil around the rats. So when he sets it on fire, boom.
I won't get more damage. I don't think that's how it works.
But it'll be on fire.
They will be ignited.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then. Yeah, we'll do that then. Sure.
Alright, I just need to sneak up over there, so excuse me 1 second while I roll.
Roll
while I
your stealth. Roll your stealth. Here's a hint. It doesn't need to be that high.
Oh, yeah, well, that's pretty high anyway. 22.
Yeah, they
16
rolled a
plus
1
six.
and a 2 and a 2, so that was interesting. So yeah, you douse the whole area in oil and are able to make it back in time without any of them knowing anything, despite the and the glug 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 glug.
And the smell.
Oh
I
God,
like
is that roast beef? Oh God. Okay, so you're able to douse the area in oil and make it slick and nice and lubricated before you're able to get back.
Alright, Galax.
All right, I will cast.
You're casting
Well, yeah.
flame strike on the rats, right?
Yes. So it should hit both of them.
How many times
right?
have you used this sickle?
It's the second time I'd be using it.
Okay.
The only times I've used it is in here.
Okay. So, go ahead. It's a dexterity save.
Yep, 14. I think. Wait. You said it goes by my save DC, which is 14.
Yeah.
Which I'm assuming there'd be a disadvantage because they're asleep, right?
Hold on. It's over here. I believe. Wait, no. Where the heck did I put those? Oh, Lucid, did you lose the? Oh, they're over here. Let's go.
Not the 1d8.
the one.
No one cares about those. Trust me. No one cares.
All right. Well. All right, so you cast it, and as you cast it, you see the red veins in the sickle that are running all the way up and around it. You see those you feel it kind of crack, and you see the red veins get wider, and as they get wider, the flame starts spinning, and you notice the air around them spiraling up, and you see this giant column of flames, just a typhoon, erupt and go up and hit the ceiling and kind of mushroom out over the top of them as it's hitting the ceiling, and as it explodes on them, the flame of the oil, like the flame reaches the oil, and you see the whole upper part of it light, and as it lights, you guys just see the rat-like creatures. You hear them squeaking and agony as this flame covers them. And go ahead and roll me the damage now, real quick.
So I'm rolling 46 twice for 2 separate rats.
Well, no. It's 4d6 for each of it's 8d6 total,
same
but it's the same damage to each of them. Yeah.
So
Only one gets damaged more slightly than the
17.
other.
For the first, for I assume radiant, and then 17 again for fire.
Yeah, just 17.
34. Do we have rat bait?
After a few seconds of them screeching, and you hear them the squeaks of them as they yell in agony, they just go silent, and you just see the column just sitting there with the fire there, continuing to burn after the squeaking and the screeching has stopped. The sound of the squeaking and screeching has gotten around to the kobolds, and you see the kobolds all like wake up in a very fast-paced sweat, and they look over and they see this giant flame, and at the flame they just all start going against the wall. They don't seem to notice you guys yet. They all ran and like back up against the wall.
What if, Galax, we trick them into be like, come this way for safety?
Trip them, pull their pants down, laugh at them.
They have no one to like reason with them now. Like reason against me. Like it's literally just corks.
What if you want to live? Okay, no Terminator. Okay, no Terminator. Cool, no Terminator.
None of this has been made.
Here. And I will sort of slam the sickle down, like beside me, and be like, "Brethren, you have been freed from these rats. Follow me if you would like to leave." I guess as like to them, because they're gonna see that it was me. I hope.
As you say that, one of the corks look at you, and he kind of cocks his head, and you see him like unpry from the wall, and he just nods real slowly as he walks over to you, and he like holds his hand out.
Do they notice me at all?
I'm gonna like lift. My
They haven't
sickle
noticed you yet, no.
And like flick it in my hand and go. I'm not gonna be shaking your hand. I am the leader now. And I'm gonna like not like you can visibly see like I'm threatening him with the sickle, like to do it again, just to see if it.
Roll me
intimidates
perception
him,
real
like
quick.
Neil.
I want to have an arrow ready just in case as well. It's like if he gives me a
Dirty
signal.
20. Dirty 20.
If he gives me
I'm
a
trying to get him
signal
to
to
kneel.
like
by the way.
fire, I'm
Trying to
going
get him
to
to kneel.
put him down.
Like one knee, for me.
All right.
Like to what's it called? Like what's the word for it?
Submit.
Like submit, but also see me as
Daddy.
the leader.
Yeah.
I am Daddy Cork. As he looks
I'm
at you,
Cork
he
Daddy.
looks around and he slowly nods, and he looks around and he just goes like this, and all the corks behind him kneel, and you see him kneel down as well.
You got a little cork army or like cork group.
How? Okay.
Army.
Shocked
Got
that they
your
did this.
army.
I am going to flick my sickle and slam it down and go. I need to word this very carefully, so give me a second. I need to think.
They're not zombies.
Yeah,
Don't forget the
but I
British
still need to word it
translation.
carefully because I haven't befriended them yet, technically. I'm trying to think.
Thinking is hard.
I would say this.
True.
A giant wants you removed from this place, and I can provide shelter, food, and a place for you to stay if you follow me. Will you join me?
You see the cork that's been kind of like motioning to them the whole time. He just goes, "And what's in it for us? Other than the shelter and food, we have everything we could ask for here.
Freedom, adventure.
Freedom, but we swear servitude to you."
Freedom, but I own you.
I'll rephrase. Adventure.
No more freedom.
No freedom. I take that back.
So
Back that
redacted.
I'll look at him and
Take
go.
it back.
I'll look
Redo.
at him and okay. I'll look at him and obviously when he says that, I'll sort of look at him and go. I hate this so much. I'm trying so
No,
hard.
wait.
I'll look at him and go, or them, sorry, and go, you will feel more free, even though I don't know how to word it, man. This is tough.
And free and free and free and free and free and free.
I will provide. All right, I'll say this. I will provide you with opportunities. Many.
What's your
opportunities you
passive
will not
insight, by the
receive.
way?
Pardon?
What's your passive insight? Passive wisdom, essentially, is what it is. 13?
13.
All right.
Mine's at 14 as well, real quick. But I still
Alright.
have my arrow ready, and if Gox gives me the word, I am going to shoot that cork, the leader cork.
Passive wisdom or insight is 17.
All right.
So I'm gonna say to them, obviously retracting previous statement because I'm an idiot. And I will say I will
Oh, you're
provide you
doing
with
great.
opportunities that cannot be provided here. I will give you a chance to adventure and be under liege, or is liege the word? I don't know what the word is, man. This is tough. I fucking hate the dude. I'm done. I'm just gonna-
Under protection?
Angry. Come on.
You got this.
This is reminding me of Kyo's clip. Welcome to Chill. Oh, God.
Wait. She sold salt.
He's selling
She
salt.
She sold soul cells by the sea.
As you're sitting here, like, fumbling over your words, you see the cork look at you. He goes, "So, what is the promise exactly?"
Adventure. opportunities to make people realize we're not bad people.
You see him look at you, he's like, and what have they done to deserve our gratitude and to want them to think that we're not bad at this point? They throw us into caves. They abandon us if we are weak and sick at their villages. They call us hybrids. Disgusting stains on society. And you think that we want their approval?
I never said their approval.
It seems like that's what you're asking for.
That is not what I am asking for.
I promise it's not, guys. Sources, trust me. He looks at you, he's like, you've been around them for too long, brother. Maybe you should join us instead.
I'm gonna like grab him, but not bad. Like as in, like I'm gonna pull him in. Like
And I'm gonna kiss those lips. Alright.
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna pull him in and go.
That's like a soap opera kiss. It's like, damn it, doctor, kiss me already.
What are you saying once you grab him?
I'm gonna go. A brotherhood can be formed, but in a place like this, we're limited. We need
Ooh,
to
I like that.
move
I
out
like
from
that.
here.
Audience,
Yeah.
ooh.
He looks at you, he goes, if you think that I'll for a minute give up my leadership of my clan,
Oh.
you're mistaken.
That's an oofy.
Now, do you care to explain what happened over there? And he points to the fire tornado that is still raging in the corner.
I will slam my stick down.
I come out of the shadows.
I'm not gonna let go. I'm gonna slam my stick down, and I'm gonna still keep hold of him. And I'm gonna say to him, I never said that you're gonna lose your leadership over them. You can be my commander.
But then who's leading truly?
Me.
Damn,
Fight
he's
to the death.
up front about it.
1v1 him.
You
I
see him
get to work.
smile, and he just goes, "Good galt. Well, 8 of us now, versus 4 of you. What makes you think that we would just leave?"
I'm gonna point at the fire.
Are they not
Well-
dying from isolation at this point? Like, let's be like.
He got away with the words. Or fire.
He looks at you and he just goes, "We'll see how it ends up. But for now, we will follow. I'm ready to get out of this stinking cave. In the freaking heat! Don't even begin to tell me about that." He's like,
There's a dank castle.
"March forward!"
Jump out.
And you see him, like make some noises to the rest of the corks, and they all kind of stand up.
I'm gonna try and get them to do like a very specific thing, because obviously I know corks have the skin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do any of them already have skin removed?
A lot of them have like different cuts and scars and scratches in their softer outer layer of skin.
Okay, I'm gonna sort of like stand and I'm gonna like slam my foot to like make a really loud like thing to make sure they're all paying attention, and I'm gonna go like that, to like scrape a little bit of my skin off to form like a scar to see if they're all copy, so we can at least like have a symbol for all of us.
You know, you could just get the same T-shirt or.
Teespring, you know, they make some things like this. They look at
matching
you,
sickles.
and as he looks down, you see him put his claw to his chest, and then he just takes it out. He doesn't scratch across. He just puts his claw to his chest and takes it out. And you see 3 marks where his skin is.
And I sort of look at him and go and do the same, to like show that, you know, like I'm willing to compromise, like copy. I'm gonna turn around to the rest of the group and go ahead, we're done here. To you guys.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'm
good.
going to visit Young the Giant and tell him that everything will be all settled now. Let's see if we can get a little more crystals out of him. So I'll be right back.
I'm
I
just gonna
will
head out of the
lead
cave.
my now called army.
Yeah,
out of
I'm
the
leaving the cave.
All right, what are you doing, Galax?
I'm taking my Cork army out the cave for the first time in a long time to show them. I
What's
guess.
the order that you guys are marching in? Gabriella's obviously going to Young.
I'm
I'm
leaving. I'm going out.
It's Young now. His name's legitimately Young now. I love it.
It's Scoth, but I mean, hey. All right, so
It's
Gabriella,
Tony, but it's
you went
Iron
down
Man.
here.
Hey, Tony.
All right, where are you guys? Are you guys leaving before this is over, or like what?
I'm waiting for all of that to finish, and then I'm just gonna leave.
Rosalind?
I mean, we're watching Galax, and then I'm leaving.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so as you guys are leaving,
This is where I get jumped by 8 of them, isn't it?
I am jumping now.
you guys are like walking in single file through the corridors, and you guys approach this corner, and as you guys turn, you hear like a little and Galax, you start feeling a very sharp pain right in your side, and you also feel somebody grab your mouth.
It's the Cork behind me, isn't it?
Yes, and they are going to shank you in the side for,
Let's go.
since it is a sneak attack, it is, let's see,
I'm already gone as well.
does 23 hit?
Oh. Yes.
That's my roll, man.
That's 23.
Why?
I'll even tell you.
So that's why I asked what your passive insight was. Their deception for saying that they would follow was 14.
Wouldn't I have seen that then?
You're back behind.
Yeah, we're.
You can't
we're
really
hanging in
see
the
them.
back.
They were the only
Yeah,
two
yeah,
up front. You guys were back at the turn a little bit.
Alright, let's do it. Bring it on. How
All
much,
right.
How much damage am I taking?
So,
25? Let's fucking do this shit. Come on. Bring
so
it.
let's
One
see
by one,
here.
buddy.
Where's
Let's
the
go.
10? There we go.
Out here laughing like Frieza.
Oh, baby. That is 22 damage.
Oh.
So as he stabs, he covers your mouth and he's trying to muffle the scream, and he grabs you and he stabs you in the side, and you feel him twist the dagger around, and he just goes, "We'll never follow someone who just comes in and kills our friends." What are you doing?
He's gonna feel my breath just sort of just go. Like. No. Just a. Like. On his hand. How far have I made it, by the way? I want to see how far I've made it.
So they turned around. Okay, so they're all here. They turned this corner, and right when they turned the corner, that's when he grabbed and stabbed you.
Do the old grab and stab.
Well, so we didn't even move.
What?
So I didn't even we weren't making. I thought we were already
We turned
No,
around.
it's while you guys were leaving this corner, this junction right here.
Yeah.
When Hana and Rosalind turned, he grabbed you before you turned
So
and
I'm
stabbed
right
you.
here then.
Yes.
Okay, and then they're obviously all just behind me. Okay.
Yeah, they're
So
they're
it is,
like here.
single file. Okay, so single file. All right, fine. I just want to be sure because I was very confused.
Do I hear anything that's going on or no?
You would have been turned around this corner here.
Yeah.
So he did try to muffle it. So you might hear the but when you turn back around, you wouldn't be able to see Galax.
See anything? Okay.
But that's it.
I'm more pissed that he's fucking hit me, to be honest.
I would be too. You feel him like turning the dagger, and he slowly starts bringing it out, and he puts it to your throat, and he just goes, "I think it's time for you to come with us." And he like steps out a little bit, and he looks to the left and right, and he sees Hana and Rosalind and Gabriella, and he just goes, "One more step, and we will slice the throat of him."
I run.
And they look at
immediately,
you.
like, arm my bow, and I'll be like, I'm literally going to shoot your fucking brains out if you killed him.
He's trying to get like he's like behind the wall. He knows that you guys are probably gonna try and attack, but he just has
I'm just gonna
Galax
look
like
at them
out
both
there
and
with
go.
his mouth
Wait,
muzzled.
so he
and-
can't visibly see us then if he's like behind the wall, is he? Or is he 3/4 cover?
It's like 3/4 essentially.
I got sharpshooter. I will fucking wreck him.
So,
Okay. And he's
he's-
yeah.
Can I reason? Can they hear me? Is the court gonna let me talk, or if I talk, is he gonna stab?
He has you like mouth held shut right now. You can't tell if he's gonna attack or nothing if you try to talk.
Let's talk about this.
He-
Gonna enter his mind with telepath and.
Wait, we have
going-
telepathy?
Yeah, I have telepathy. I'm going
So
to.
useful earlier with the crystal slide.
I'm going to enter his mind and tell him. Because he hasn't heard me speak.
He hasn't even seen you.
So I'm gonna start speaking in Celestial and then have it slowly go into Common. And
Okay.
say, I'm allowing you control of your body.
You're
Move without move.
Is this like the
Move
freedom
forward.
bit again?
Uh, move towards him with that knife.
What?
And I will move towards him with that knife, and I will hemorrhage your brain.
Oh, okay, this is a threat. I thought you were telling him to go through with it.
I thought so
That's
too.
what
I
we
was
were
like,
seeing.
murder him.
Hana was
No.
gaining my trust all along. Just wanted to find
Yeah,
it.
I'm getting inside their mind, basically telling them like I'm letting you have control right now. If you move at all towards him, I
Okay,
will like
that
destroy
was-
you from the inside out. I will.
That was-
Just,
You hear him speak back in Orcish in his native tongue, so you can't understand what he's saying. Do you reply at all?
You have 5 seconds to let him go.
You hear him out loud this time speak in Orcish. So angry. I mean, sorry, Galax. I think that you know Orcish, right? Because of your Cork origin. And he just goes. You hear him say wrong answer, and you hear him press the blade deeper into the throat of like you see him press the blade deeper into the throat of Galax, and you see him back up.
Immediately shoot.
He's
I'm
back
gonna
up. He
cast-
can't.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try to aim for his hand specifically, so he'll like get his hand off the dagger. Hopefully.
I'm
And
gonna
I'm
cast.
casting light on my hand.
I'm gonna
With
cast command
flashbang.
and tell him to release.
Command release. What is the
Yeah.
wisdom save for that?
It is a wisdom. They
What's
have
your save
to-
DC?
15.
Solar flare.
He has.
Oh,
a
he does
7.
what the baby does. That's his move. He's like, and then he can let's go.
He
And
rolled
then-
a 17 plus 0, so he does not get released. He keeps hold of Galax and he keeps his hand on him and he keeps the blade to his throat. So you're trying to shoot at the dagger?
At his hand that's holding the dagger, so maybe it'll at least like loosen
Hunger
his
Games.
grip. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
How high of a DC do you want for this, or do you want me to just roll attack and everything?
Attack.
Okay, cool. No, because like some people I
I would say
have this, like-
disadvantage because it is a very specific area. I would say roll
Okay.
with disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay, I'll still roll with sharpshooter then, because
Okay.
I'm.
Go ahead.
Misses
Wait, no,
and just
actually,
takes
no.
my
I'm not
flame
caring.
out
I'm
instead.
not caring about damage. Actually, now I think about it, I'm caring about just hitting it. Okay.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, you don't need to damage him. You just need to hit the
Okay,
hand.
so I got a 19 and 10, but they're both plus 8, so an 18.
Plus 8 is 18.
Yeah.
All right. So you let the arrow go, and as you let the arrow go, you hit his hand, and it pins it against the wall, and you see his other hand still gripping and like now very hard on the mouth of Galax, and you see a couple other hands kind of reach out from behind and grab his waist and stuff.
I'm running in.
Yeah,
Is there any
same.
way to get any sort of visual, like, there's no way really around this, huh?
The Galax is in front of all of them. You see a bunch of bodies behind, and you see a bunch of just moving parts. You see 3 total hands, one like gripping Galax, and then one on either side grabbing the waist of Galax, and then you obviously see the 4th one pinned to the wall. But other than that, you can only really make out 3 bodies that are like pressed up against the leader right now.
I'm running in and casting Spirit Gardens.
Hold on 1 second.
And Anna, Galax, and Gabriella will be immune. Because I can pick people that I can see to be immune.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Spirit Guardians, they flit around you to a distance of 15 feet for the duration. If you're a good or neutral, their spectral form appears angelic or fey, your choice. They're evil, they appear fiendish. When you cast a spell, you designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area. When the creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there, they must make a wisdom saving throw. If you're good or neutral, or if you're an evil. Alright, so basically they make wisdom save and take half as much on a failed save. Is what it seems like.
Successful save.
Takes 3
Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry.
damage, good or neutral. Unsuccessful save, creature takes half as much damage.
Alright, and since it is 15 feet,
It keeps rolling you in there. I'm just trying to cast it. Dang it.
if it's 15 feet, it's only gonna get the front
I
2.
said I was gonna run in, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's only gonna be, well, okay, so if you run in, you're gonna be next to Hana, is the thing. So, from there, 1, 2, you'll be able to get the 1 there. Because Hana was behind you, essentially. And, yeah, you'll pretty much be able to get the 1 in front. And then I'll say you get the second one since he is, like, grabbing onto Galax as well from behind the first one. So you can get the 2 right here. Alright.
We in initiative?
Yeah. I was gonna roll initiative now. So.
That's up to 10 minutes too, so if they keep coming forward, they're gonna run into it anyway.
Oh, I know.
So.
But they can't really run forward. It's cramped right there. So.
Yeah, but at least it will stop them.
Yep. Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
19.
Okay, hold on. Anything above 20?
5.
And you said you got 19, Hana?
Yeah.
Okay, did anybody get above... Did anybody get an 18? No? Okay. Well, see, then these guys go here. Beautiful. Rosalind, what did you get?
7.
7? Gabrielle, what did you get?
12.
12. Beautiful. Alright, beautiful. Alright. So, as you guys all run up and rush to the front to try and help save Galax, Hana, you are able to get the first move out, so what are you doing with your turn?
I am going to sharpshooter double attack or second attack or whatever it is. So I'm just gonna poof my pistol into my hand. And it wait, what is it again?
Did the first 2 guys get damage?
Yeah, sorry, you need to roll your damage for that, sorry.
Ignore
I was
half
like,
and
oh,
3/4.
wait.
So,
Yeah, sorry about that.
D8, D8.
-5 penalty to the attack.
They both failed.
Okay.
Where is my...
Yeah. And what is my...
13.
13?
Yeah.
Or 3d8?
3d8, yeah. Because I got an 8 plus 2 plus 3.
What is the hit DC thing again when it's...
That's
plus
your attack
10?
roll. So, like, it's like to hit them. So it's like your 1d, it's your d20 plus whatever your dex is to hit them.
Right. What is the hit DC thing though?
What do you
So
mean?
my it says revolver hit DC +7.
That's just your
so-
addition to your
so
attack.
it's a 1d20 plus 7. That's your hit DC. So with sharpshooter, you're gonna do your 1d20 plus 2 essentially to see if it hits.
Why would it be +2 if it's
Because it's
Because
5
sharpshooter
minus
is
from
minus
sharpshooter.
5.
Oh, and I don't add my dex as well, or no?
That the hit
leftover
DC
dex
is already taking into
Is
account the
what
dex.
the thing- Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go.
+2, so 14 and 13.
Both do hit. Are you just shooting at the front person here? By the way, you
Yeah.
never rolled damage for your shot either, Gabriella.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what I was gonna ask about that if that was just like a thing.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
just like out of it right now. I'm
You're
sorry.
good. It's 10 for the damage.
10. All right.
Yeah.
And I'm
So-
assuming you're shooting at the guy in front here, Hana.
Yeah, so I run 2d8
That is in
plus-
Galax, basically.
I run 2d8 plus
Hopefully you're
4
not shooting
plus
Galax.
10 twice, right?
Yep. And if you're using sharpshooter, you add 10 on top of.
Yeah, so 2d8 plus 4 plus 10 twice, because I shot twice.
Yeah.
Dude, okay. Here we go.
Because you used your regular attack and then extra attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
2d8 plus 4, so that's 12 plus 10 is 22 on my first shot. Pow!
Literally James Bond.
Literally do that. And then 19 on my
D8s.
second.
You roll d8s?
So how much did you get
Only for this.
total?
No.
You got
41.
41.
I got 22 and 19, right? That's 41, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you slide like forward and you just
Oh, sorry.
shoot.
And
to-
can I tell him as he sees wrong choice? And I hope he recognizes my voice.
But
Hashtag
you
fun.
didn't. hear
You wouldn't
him
have been
say
able to
wrong
hear him
choice.
say that.
He was speaking Orcish.
Yeah.
Well, I see him try to slice.
Oh, you're just
him,
saying this
and that we're
unironically.
all
Okay.
engaging.
Okay.
I
So,
thought you
yeah,
were trying to be cheeky with it. I was like, you wouldn't be
No,
able to know
no.
that.
No, not with. No. Oh, because he said that. Huh?
He said that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, completely unironically. I'm also saying, unbeknownst to his language, like, wrong choice. I didn't even know. But yeah, I'm
Fair
gonna say
enough.
wrong choice. And by twice, sorry. I was like, why are you guys calling me? Like, what?
Oh my gosh.
But okay.
Yeah, so as you slide forward, you let off both your shots, and you see, like, you aim, like, underneath to try and get underneath and shoot the legs of him, and you see him go both hit his thighs, and you see him fall, and you see him release his grip on Galax as he's falling down, and he just kind of falls on and hangs off of the other cork that is holding on to Galax there. And he doesn't seem to be moving very much anymore. And with that,
I
it
just have my
is what?
bonus action.
You do have your bonus action, yeah.
All right, I short. No, I'm just kidding.
I short rest is my bonus action.
I'm just gonna accumulate.
And I quickly go to
6
sleep.
seconds.
Yeah.
Just pass the hell out.
I did what I needed to do.
All right. Is there anything else that you are doing or no?
I'm not sorry.
All right. So the corks that are holding on to Galax are slowly gonna back in here. So 1, 2, that's 15. They're like repositioning. I'm gonna say that they can only really move 15 since they're like toting Galax with them. So they back up with Galax. And they're gonna move back there. And you're gonna have, hold on. as they're doing that, you notice one come from underneath the legs, and he just dashes forward, and he's gonna come and swing at you,
Crotch cork.
Hana. He's gonna swing at you, Hana. He's gonna come dashing in between the legs, and he's gonna jump up and swing at you with his great axe real quick.
He's gonna get damaged by the Spirit Guardian.
No, he's doing this before they move. Well, I guess he would still be damaged, yeah, because he's the third one back
He's
there.
still gonna be damaged because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
still going.
I'd like to see you
It's
try.
like a what?
nerd.
It's like a 10-minute
Okay.
concentration, yeah.
It's a 10-minute concentration, so 8
Yeah.
4 plus 4.
All right.
Trying to do math.
8 plus 4 plus 4, 16.
8 plus 4. There we go. So 16 damage, unless he can make that wisdom save.
All right.
Which case, no damage. Dude, rice and eggs just hit different.
Okay, so as he jumps out from underneath, you see one of the spectral guardians just slice at him, and it takes like a chunk out of his side. But he keeps running, and he comes and he swings at Hana real quick. Wait, that's a D12. That's not the right one.
Hit me. Hit me.
And that is a 16. That's a
That's not
16.
hitting me.
Doesn't? Okay. As he swings, he like kind of drags it across the cave wall as he tries to get a full swing in, and he isn't able to fully bring it down. And when he brings it down, it just shinks off your armor, and you see a little bit of sparks fly as he does so. But that is the end of their turn, and let me move that boy.
And
Wait,
I
no, oh, that guy's
grin
already
at
up. Never
him.
mind, we're good.
Are the rats still asleep?
The rats are dead.
Surrounded by fire and got burned.
Yes, they're sleeping really good.
It's just a more permanent sleep.
The last
One would say
sleep.
they were
the
dead
final
tired.
sleep.
And with that,
Is that how you make ratatouille?
stop.
Some ratatouille.
I hate it.
Fuck
Gabriella,
off.
it's your turn.
No, you have to give them vegetables first, and then you roast them. Alright. I'm going to make my way. I'm gonna pull what the cork did. I'm gonna go through his legs.
Do it.
And
Yeah.
You're going through between Hana's legs.
I'll jump. My bonus action. I'll give a little Mario. Boing.
Hana's like 4 foot tall.
I'm only 5
Dude,
foot.
the
seven.
fact, bruh, come on, Gabriella Blackwood is not
She can do
only
anything.
interacting,
I'm
she's
basically
sliding on the
impossible.
ground, getting dirty.
No, okay.
We will never see this again.
Yeah, that's
Let
actually
her
very
do
true.
it.
I mean, okay, the choices are either going under Hana's legs or
Dirt or death.
leapfrogging over Hana's.
With my
You
height
can
frogging
lean around the corner there. He's at the corner.
Okay, I thought he was blocking the space based on where.
No, he's
okay,
around
then
the
I'm gonna-
corner.
Then I'm going to go here.
He's gonna
I'm
get
going
attack
to
of
jump on
opportunity.
top of I'm gonna jump on top of Galaxy's shoulders, and then I'm
Being
going
held
to.
by like 3 of them, man. You can't do that.
Ooh.
It'll put down weight if anything else, and then I'm
Ooh.
going to shoot.
So
at the
that
person
is
in front.
a. Hold on. That is a 24. So yeah, that I'm gonna say that hits.
Angry's living it today.
Oh, for
I
the
feel bad.
Attack of
for
opportunity. Yeah.
I figured that would happen.
Does 10 damage.
That's fine. Oh
Sheesh.
god.
That's not fine. That's a lot of damage.
That's
That's fine. Let's get home.
I will.
Galax has had a time, dude. Let me just
Yeah,
say.
let's let her out. Hey, I've dealt with some bad stuff.
Listed. Also, the one that's now in front of Hana, their speed is now half.
Yeah, I know.
I just read that. I was like, wait.
Yeah, he went through before they all started backing up together. So like he was able to get there.
I'm gonna shoot the one that I'm assuming the one that's right behind Galax is going to have the most powerful grip right now on him. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I will shoot him with a sharpshooter. Is he damaged at all or no?
Yes.
Okay, so Colossus Slayer and sharpshooter will both apply.
All right.
Damn.
Alright.
Yeah, he's
So he's
41
dead.
deep already.
Literally
Uh,
just hit.
If he hits,
Okay, well, first one's an at 20 on the first
Let's
sharpshooter
go.
Colossus Slayer. And then the next one is, so that's a 28 total. Wait, no, 23 because of sharpshooter.
Yeah.
And then that is a 15 on the other one.
What is happening?
28 and 15 to hit.
You're
Do
just
they hit?
throwing numbers at me. What? Oh,
Well,
you
I'm
extra
kidding,
attack.
I'm-
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
So 28 and 15.
I'm assuming the 28 hits.
Yeah. Both of them hit.
Okay.
Both of them hit.
Yeah, cool.
I was like,
Awesome.
you're throwing numbers. I'm
You
confused.
know what?
You know how many numbers Gabriella Blackwood has to do? Okay. Okay, calculator. I have to open up the calculator. Wait, so first is the full damage, yeah?
First is it's 1 full damage plus a rolled one.
Okay.
And plus the 10. So I'm just gonna let you know right now, he's probably not living
He's
this.
dead.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
He's probably not living this. If
Roll
we
it.
want to
I
save our
roll it
math,
out.
if we want
I
to
wanna
save the
see.
math, dude.
I'm okay.
I wanna see how much
If default,
damage.
I'm already hitting for 30, plus 1d8s on each of those.
He has
So
a
if that doesn't
chance.
instant kill them,
Wait, you're hitting for 30 plus 1d8 and plus the
plus-
full d8?
no, that's I'm hitting for at least. Okay, so I'm hitting for a full at least, which is like a 11 plus 10. Yeah.
Just roll it out. Just roll
Just
it
roll
out.
it out?
Get your
Okay.
damage. Just see how much damage you get.
Hana said numbers big.
I think my highest was like a 56. I just want to like,
All right. Hold
I'll
on.
just rack them up, dude. This is for
No.
Godzilla kills him. Godzilla kills that.
Yeah, Godzilla. Nah, he still beats that. Sorry, Godzilla wins.
All right. So that's 7
Hana on
plus
her
8.
deathbed. Godzilla beats you.
That's Colossus Slayer Arrow plus 3 plus 10.
Death may have
That's-
won this fight, but Godzilla would
28.
still beat Death.
So that is 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 10 again. And then the full roll. So that's 11 plus 10.
Show it.
So that's,
Just,
is it?
I'm not following. It's literally
that's
just like,
70. That's 70 damage.
yeah, he's
Damn.
dead, like we said.
Okay.
It was
I
worse.
was just letting you go. I didn't know when it was gonna end, but
Oh wait, no, 78. Sorry, because I forgot the
I was-
last Colossus Slayer from the net 20.
Yeah. Oh
So
wait, 'cause-
78.
yeah, nat 20, so you crit, huh?
Yeah, I quit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
That's
quit.
disgusting. Jesus Christ.
so you let 2 arrows go, and he gets teleported to the next dimension.
The shadow of you like, Yugi boy, and then you just go and he's gone.
For my bonus action, can I just be like, let him go, and just like threaten the rest of them?
So this one is gone. That was the one that had the highest grip. So, Galax, if you do want to
That's
try
real.
use reaction to break free from restraint, you can.
I'm gonna do this. I want to like throw my body down to like flip them over my head.
I am on your shoulders, by the way.
Oh,
I'm not gonna do that.
It's the ground.
This
I
is
said
gonna be
it,
like
so
the
it's gonna
horse
happen.
again.
I've said it. I've said it.
It's
So
a
it's gonna
tag
happen.
team rope match.
This is
And,
literally
well,
just-
you didn't
Wait,
know that.
so surely
You
just
didn't know that
slide
Gabriella
onto
was
my
there,
shoulder.
though. You
What's
didn't
up?
know, obviously. So
But if I'm going like this, surely
you're still gonna flip. Okay, well, Gabriella, roll acrobatics.
Oh, I
He's
can
like,
do that.
nah.
That's something I can do. Hold
Roll
on,
acrobatics then.
Okay, this is just like
And-
the horse throwing Gabrielle into the river.
Galax, roll me strength.
Oh God, against his strength. I'm at
Performance.
16.
No, not you. It's for him to throw the cord.
Oh, okay, 16 for
He
acrobatics.
plants you like a seed into the ground.
I'ma plant me a dumbass tree.
What did you get, Angie?
natural 20.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
You are getting
22.
planted.
22.
Finally live up to your name. You can become the tree you always wanted to.
All right. So what did you roll, Gabriella?
16.
16. As he starts reaching back, like for the grip after he got loosened, he grabs onto somebody, and knowing that you're able to like jump off and backflip to land safely. And after he does, he
Hit my head on
grabs
the
him
ceiling.
and just launches forward and smacks the cork's head onto the ground. Go ahead and roll me, a D12 for damage plus your strength.
I like that.
Can I, like, acrobatically
Hey.
at the same time land on top of that cork and hold my knee to his throat?
Hey,
Yeah, you can. Sorry, I'm
If we're going for dramatics, you might as well go for the whole damn show, right?
yeah. What did you do? Numbers.
hey.
That's D12 plus your strength.
That's that. I got a 6 plus 2, which is 8.
You
only have 2 plus
Damn,
your
I thought
strength.
you were rich.
That's
No,
like a
he's
buff.
not strong. He's not strong. He's a druid. Okay, so
Oh, yeah,
that
I
is.
forgot about that.
People think I got it. It's so good.
And so that guy up there. Okay, we're good. I have my numbers right. I was just checking my numbers.
Numbers, please.
So
Guys,
as
all I
you
know is
slam him
we
on the
have less than
ground,
70.
go ahead and roll me dexterity to land on top of him.
Yeah.
Dexterity because you rolled acrobatics to actually land safely. Now roll me dexterity to land on top of that.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right.
Yeah,
How much do
that's
you
17
weigh?
plus 3. Well, that's quite the question to ask
That's
Gabriella.
rude.
In the middle of a fight, yo.
Wow.
How much do you weigh?
I think I rolled like 150 because I'm 5'8", so I think I rolled like 150.
I'll say 2d8 of damage for it.
What's up?
I'm gonna say you deal 2d8 of damage for landing on top of him in those heels.
Yes! The boost!
Bayonetta, who?
You said 2d8?
2d8. Yeah, sure.
Do I get sharpshooter? What the?
No, you're not shooting
up.
yourself.
Shut up, Bayonetta.
Everything is asked. Sharpshooter?
You're not shooting with your heels, Bayonetta. Get out of here. You're already on the Smash roster. You're not doing this.
We don't need another one.
Just a flat 2d8.
Yes.
Okay, it's a 9. I got an
9?
8 and a 1.
All right, cool.
Worse than me, and I slammed him into the into the ground, into the earth. Right?
All right. So as you jump off and you're in your flip, you see Galax throw him onto the ground, and you like shove yourself down from the roof, and you land on him. And he's sitting there like brushing himself up, like what the hell? And
And
he's
I have an arrow to his like face. Is like, do not fucking move.
all right. And with that, it is Rosalind. It's your turn.
Rosalind, your turn to do something cool. You can do it.
Do you
Bonk.
not see the giant like
Do you see the swirling
true.
swirling
spirits?
around me?
I
just
literally
thought
summoned the
you were a
river
firefly.
Styx. What more do you want?
Man, you summon like
Which
angels.
one did we do
and
that
it-
to, by
it
the way,
does
Lucid?
Nothing.
What'd
No
you
one
say?
cares.
Which couple? Like, how many are left? Like, is that the 5 behind there, or is there one that's like? between
There
you?
is okay. So this one right here, you would have moved him in front essentially, and Gabriella is gonna be back there. So it's
And
like
I'm on-
this
yeah,
right now.
And I'm on top of him, basically.
Yeah.
All right, no worries.
Is the one in front of Hana looking hurt at all?
Let me check. He's been damaged, but he doesn't look like he's bloodied or nothing. No.
Okay. Is he close enough that I can hit him? I'm guessing. I'm assuming.
Yes, he's within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds and smack him. I
Dude,
don't know what I
Inflict
smack him
Wounds
with
does so
because
much
it's on a
damage.
melee spell attack, so I guess I just punch him in the face with Inflict Wounds.
Inflict wounds. You basically grab him, I think.
Yeah.
It says make a melee spell attack against.
Yeah,
the
but the melee spell attack is basically you have to touch him, and the magic does the damage. It's not you actually smacking him.
Okay. Well,
E. All right, hold on. Inflict
I'm
wounds.
hitting
She still smacks. She's like, screw it. I'm putting that in for Adida.
I think Inflict Wounds does like an insane amount of like.
3d10.
Yeah.
Basically, what
First
Azzy's
level or
what
second level?
basically what Rosalind's
First
doing is
level.
falcon punching right now. That's all that's
Yeah.
happening.
Actually,
First
It's
level
not the punch that
3d10
gets you.
already.
All right, what is your attack?
damn,
Roll
dude.
attack for me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Inflict Wounds is kind of nasty.
That is seriously
16.
nasty.
16, that hits.
18.
18.
It
Oh,
hits anyway, but it's
yeah,
18.
it still hits.
You added +2. It misses. What?
What?
Oddly enough,
3d10.
one too hard.
I don't know how to read d10, so this will be interesting.
If it's a 0, it's a 10.
Zero's the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I threw one off my table. Hold on, I gotta go find that one.
That's a reroll.
Oh, according to
Auto
plan, that was the one that's weighted weird. It rolls different.
I literally had the tray and I threw it over the tray. The 2 in the tray right now are both 6s.
Okay,
So
okay.
this one... God damn it.
Demeter
That's
shows
how
up, yes?
Okay. So,
Twice in one
2
day, huh?
2 6s and a 4.
Okay.
So,
16.
16.
As you go and you like hit him, you see this green energy just shoot and wrap around him, and you see his skin rapidly like aging and growing these different like pus pockets and like diseased parts on it, and he seems to be very shocked by it, but he's still standing and able to fight. He doesn't seem to be going down, but he is starting to like drip blood from the wounds that he's taken this battle. All right. Is there anything else you want to do for your turn? Hello?
I can... This is a bonus. I can do spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon, I believe, is concentration. So if you were to use
You
that,
would get
you would
rid of
have
your
to.
spirit guardians.
Yeah.
It doesn't say concentration.
Oh, it isn't?
No.
You can stack spiritual weapon on top. Damn, that's fucking busted.
That's
What
ridiculous.
the
Components are V and S. It doesn't have concentration on it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
How long does the spell
Holy
last for?
crap.
Spiritual weapon?
Wait.
Spiritual weapon lasts for 1 minute. Spirit guardians last for 10 minutes.
Holy crap. That is ridiculous. It will take up a spot, though. So, okay. You're gonna... Okay. Where are you
Fucking
casting it?
insane.
That is ridiculous that it doesn't take concentration for spiritual weapon.
I
Because
guess
you're literally manifesting something and keeping it in existence.
I mean, is there space here?
There's not a space there, no. That's too... Well, I mean... Nah, your weapon's a
what's the
scythe.
spot
There
with
would
the
not be
power
enough
You
space
could-
for your
I mean, you
scythe
could
there.
put it behind him
Yeah,
over
I'm like,
here.
I can put it here.
Yeah, you
Or
could
you
definitely
can
put
do
it there.
Like, either way.
But there's...
Yeah.
I was gonna say if your weapon was like a small knife, a glass shard, you know, there
A
might
little
be...
celestial shank.
But, yeah, you're using a scythe,
Question.
so to put
Can
it
I
here...
move it through people because it's a spiritual weapon?
Um...
Well, you should be able to manifest it wherever within 60 feet.
With the way that your scythe is built, I'll say you can kind of go to the side and weave it around if need be.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll cast it here for now and
All right.
try and hit him. So
Scythe.
Scythe.
Ah.
Hold on.
So
Scythe. Oh, that's not that bad. Let's go.
Is it
Okay.
just the
That's
scythe
actually
right
good.
here? Oh, okay.
All right, go ahead and roll me the melee attack for it.
Spell attack. That's a sad D20. 13.
It does not hit.
Okay.
So,
well,
Yeah.
now that's Scythe there.
It is still there, which is really
It is
good.
still there.
But is there anything? I don't think you can do anything except move. So if you want to move,
I
you
mean,
can.
It can attack and move.
No, I
versus,
mean-
like,
I mean your
physically
turn.
Attack.
I mean, your turn though.
Oh.
You mean physically move?
I mean, I don't
You still
think
get
there's
movement
anywhere I
action.
really want to go because I can't really. There's no point in going back, and I can't go forward, so I'm
Yeah.
just kind of here.
All right,
I'm just here.
and that brings us to Galax.
Oh.
I'm gonna, because honestly I've just slammed down, so I'm gonna look up at Gabriella and sort of
Oh, because he used his reaction, yeah.
and
yeah.
start like laughing, because I just think. It's...
Oh,
and I'm gonna look behind me and
Already?
see. I'm gonna look behind me and see that there's 4 more. And I'm gonna turn to them and I'm gonna move towards them. So there. Yes, I know the front one will get to
Yeah,
opportunity.
he's got an opportunity on you.
Wait,
and
the one that I'm
No,
like,
I would say that he's still down. Yeah, he's down
the
on the
one that
ground.
I'm
He's
pussy
prone.
crushing?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
prone.
I'm on about this. This guy is one.
He doesn't get. You don't get
Excuse?
opportunity of attack when you enter. It's when you leave. His
Oh,
attack
okay,
range.
that's right then. Even better. And the first thing I'm gonna do is use Thunderclap.
Oh yeah.
Clap that ass.
Okay.
Which essentially, I'm gonna sort of just like laugh and turn away from Gabriella and just sort of just like that.
Yeah,
and
let me
essentially,
look something up real
AoE.
quick on Thunderclap.
It's anyone within 100 feet has to perform a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah. So everybody performs Constitution saving throw,
Uh-huh.
What's
as in the whole
safety?
party as well. So.
Yep. That's why
All
I'm
right.
laughing.
And you are 5th level, so that's 2d6 if you guys
Yep.
fail. So everybody fail. Everybody not fail. Shit. Everybody roll.
Everybody fail.
Everybody roll
Everyone
Constitution
fail.
saves real quick.
30-20.
All right.
Oh god, what's the con save?
14.
14.
Are you sure it's not 2?
I got a 10, so I'm taking 2d damage.
What?
I was gonna say something, but I don't think I can do what
Dude.
It's all good.
He's just not a team player lately. We're gonna have to talk after this.
All right. So roll your damage 2d6.
Okay, at max, I'm getting 12
9.
damage done to me.
9.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Ouch.
Alright.
Ouchies.
And does that deafen as well or no? No. Okay.
That
It
is,
doesn't.
that's
No.
Warden Wind. That's Warden Wind, which is a 2nd level spell.
All right. All right. Cool. Cool. So
I am gonna up this.
You clap your hands and you see the front two kind of hold their head as it ricochets and bounces off the wall to this huge goosh, which also causes the rocks to kind of shift, and you see a couple of the pebbles from the walls fell down and all this other stuff, but most of the other ones don't seem very affected by it. All right. And make sure
okay,
you guys
I'm
take
gonna-
your damage if you did.
Oh, yeah, I definitely did. Jesus, Lana, the helium!
Okay.
You are okay.
I'm somehow okay with this.
Wow.
All right, Galax. What else are you doing?
Okay, so it says I can use Combat Wild Shape, which basically means I can use Wild Shape as a bonus action.
Yep.
So I'm gonna turn into a tiger because I've had the companion of a tiger, so I can become a tiger, right?
Mm-hmm. As long as you've seen the
Um,
creature, you can become it.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn into a tiger. Let me just search tiger.
And it has to be an
Tiger.
animal, of course, but I mean, like...
Wait, hypothetically, just side note, could he turn into like the half dragon form that my brother did then?
It's too high of a challenge rating.
Oh.
It has to be
Question, what
within
did
a
we
certain
agree the
challenge
tiger
rating.
was?
What was
What
that?
did we agree the tiger was? Because there's multiple forms of tiger. What did we agree it was? Because on mine it says we agreed on saber-toothed tiger, which I highly doubt.
But...
A
you
mammoth,
already
by
did
the
that.
way.
Yeah, I know, but as a
And it
companion,
was
we had-
Sabertooth.
I think it. No, that's what I'm
Saber-tooth
saying,
tiger
like,
is challenge rating 2. What challenge rating can you get to right now?
4.
4, then you can do Saber-tooth.
And you can do it,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
I
you
just
being
wanted to
able
be sure. I
have
just
that.
wanted to be sure.
Yeah, you
and
can
with
be
that-
Diego.
Stop.
Hola.
With that, I'm assuming I'm still.
It's from
gonna-
Ice
Where's
Age. No
the
one understands
baby? There he is!
Will I still be able to perform an action because, or no? I can't remember.
You will not be able to perform another action, no.
I will just roar.
Rawr.
Yeah, rawr.
Yeah,
Rawr.
that's all I'll do.
Alright.
Do I get the health of the saber-toothed tiger now, or do I?
So
still
the
have-
way wild shape works is that's essentially your temporary health pool. What the base health of the tiger is a temporary health pool for you.
Okay, nice. All right, that's good.
Yeah.
I made
So
the right decision.
with
That is
that,
good.
we are now back up to Hana.
I'm gonna reload because I forgot to. Can that be my bonus?
I think we agreed that yes, it would be.
So now I am down to 180, but all 3 bullets, or sorry, 6 bullets. I
You
can
only
throw.
had 2 gone, right? I thought you only had 2 shells gone, or did you unload the whole clip?
I was on 2 left.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah,
Those
because
two left, and then I went bang bang.
it's
So,
been a while. It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, they were waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna reload, and then I'm just gonna point it at the Korg
All right.
and
Oh, hi.
tell
How you doing?
him, want to live.
He looks at you and he just snarls, like, very, very visibly, and he just goes, want to kill.
And I'm gonna look at him really weirdly. I'm gonna go, right answer. And I'll just put it away.
What?
I'm gonna put my gun away.
Is that your
I'll just
turn?
I guess slowly start walking out of the cave. Oh,
He's
sorry.
gonna take opportunity
Sorry,
of
guys, let me get back. Let me get back. Stay there.
Oh wait, no, he already did his opportunity of attack, so he can't do another one.
I'm walking out of the-
Tired. Ah.
Dude, I've done enough this session. I've done so much.
You're
I
literally
went through
walking
the
away.
lava double orcs.
And you
guy out
you
the
handled the
corner.
Cambions
You
last
100%
episode,
never
dude.
know with Kyo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm walking around the corner. I'm sitting here, guarding the exit. Actually, no, I'll sit with Rosalind, and I'll be here.
Bye.
She's not sitting, she's fighting.
I'm fighting. So.
I know, but I mean, like, I'll be over here, hanging with Rosalind. And I think I'm going to.
Oh. Okay. In that case,
That's about it.
the cork's turn is next, and this guy,
He has to roll wisdom again since he's starting in the field.
it's just the one up front here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it says when they're starting the turn
Yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah.
field as well.
Okie doke. Let me go ahead. Wisdom save. 11 plus 0, so he's only got 11. He fails. What's the damage?
11.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait.
Wait,
my brain broke for a second.
I could tell. Heard the.
You heard the gears
Dial-up
turning the
noises.
hamster wheel. I need to grease it up. He's gonna move into the same space as your weapon. He's gonna turn around and move into the same space. You can get opportunity of attack though if you want, because you haven't done a reaction
Sure.
yet.
Let's
All right.
go. So, 20, right?
Yeah,
See if I
D20.
hit. Okay.
Yeah.
16.
That hits. Roll me damage.
Oh, well, 16
Oh.
plus 7,
Oh.
but whatever.
Plus 7. Jeez. Battle mage over
My
here.
spell attack is 7, so...
Oh no, it's not spell attack. It's just
Oh.
it's with a regular weapon. It's with a regular weapon, so it'd be your
the
quarterstaff.
modifier's 4, so...
Yeah. It still hits. It still hits.
Wait, that doesn't count as a spell? No, I thought spiritual weapon still counts as a
No,
spell.
he's
right?
moving towards the spiritual weapon.
Okay,
He's moving
yeah,
into
yeah,
the same space. He's like grabbing the spiritual weapon and he's gonna swing on you.
Whee!
Long
Oh.
pencil.
1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
No. It's not. It's a base weapon attack.
Damage, that's why I'm like,
It's a quarterstaff hit basically,
wow.
because that's the melee weapon that you have out, I believe.
Yeah. So 1d8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
right.
not. It's not. Spiritual weapon's not hitting.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I got 7.
7
That's what-
Bonk.
plus
And
your
then
strength,
plus
I believe.
1 is 8.
Okay.
Anytime you take in a quarterstaff, it's just like a bonk.
Bonk. All right.
Hey, I
So-
can give someone a concussion.
As
It
he
works.
as Hana says, "Great answer," and then runs away, he just kind of looks and he's like shrugs and he turns around. As he turns around, he sees this spirit pass by and take a slice at his chest, and he at the same time you're able to pull your quarterstaff and just hit him upside the head with it. As he's getting hit upside the head, he stumbles forward and he tries to swing on Gabriella.
Good
Which
luck.
is-
I have an AC of 13.
How has this guy not died yet?
Um,
He's not
he
hit
rolled-
by a spirit guard
he-
Also,
twice.
they're
He's very close. He's literally at 2. He rolled a
pinching
14,
each other.
but we have advantage here. So
Yeah, I
okay,
was
he
gonna
rolled a
say,
14. Yeah, because they're flanking. Well, the thing is, they also have an ability which, if
They have
there's just two of
tactics.
them there, yeah.
Yeah.
His speed is half though.
Tactics.
What?
His speed is half than my.
He's
field,
only moving 5 feet.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only moving 5 feet.
It's
Why
fine.
did
You
you
can
attack
hit
him?
I
So he rolled a 14.
Dang it.
We corks move
Which-
25 feet, alright? That's how much we can
No, you move 25 feet because you have armor on that you're not supposed to.
I'm gonna play it.
That is going. Jesus, that
I
rolled
love
for
like armor
years.
you're not supposed to.
That is 8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you not noticed that I've done this
And
campaign like I'm not supposed
The
to?
one in front of you is also gonna swing.
What? Wait, the one that I'm like literally crushing with my thighs?
He's gonna get up. He can get up. He can stand up from being prone.
Batista bomb you.
He's gonna stand up.
Oh.
He's gonna stand up and swing as well, which he rolled. Dirty 20. I had to do math. It was literally 15 plus 5, the easiest addition, and I was just like, which is 8 more damage.
Oh, I'm not feeling so good. This just started. This is why
And-
I'm not close combat.
Now,
Oh god.
the corks are going to attack you, Galax. The two front ones are gonna attack because the other ones are kind of blocked off on vision. The first one is going to attack with his great axe, which is going to give him.
I am 5 health, by the way.
Oh, I've got, wait, have I? I've got the
I
AC of
figured.
a saber-tooth tiger now, ain't I?
I
Damn
have
it.
a plan.
Yeah, you have AC of Saber-Tooth Tiger now, which
Uh,
he rolled a 14 to hit.
yeah, that
An
hits.
armored
Okay.
saber-tooth
No. Oh, whoa, chill, dice, chill. That is a 11. And
Wow.
the other one is gonna throw the boomerang.
How does he throw a boomerang in this area?
Hey, man. He doesn't have to throw it right. He can hammer it. He can throw it like a frisbee. Just whack. And that's a 21 to hit. Obviously, that is gonna hit,
Yep,
which is
that
a
is gonna hit.
D4.
I'm keeping track of the health.
All right. That is 10 damage. Jesus.
God.
I think we're about to go down.
And with that, that's pretty much all the turns that they have. So, Gabriella, your turn.
Okay.
Cry?
Raise my action to cry.
Yeah. First one, I will attack this one that's low, that I know is low health. I'll just attack him with my dagger.
Alright.
With my dual daggers. I think.
With
I'll-
are you using your because remember you have to use your bonus action to change it into dual daggers from your bow.
No. I have regular daggers.
Okay,
I
okay.
I don't really use. Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna take them out. And it's still Cost of Slayer still applies since it's just a weapon attack and not a range. It's not a range thing. I thought it was range, but yeah.
Okay.
So it's 1d4. It's gonna be 2d4 plus a 1d8, which would kill him. I'm assuming, yeah. If I hit.
Maybe you don't know.
Which one are you hitting?
The one behind me.
Oh,
The one that.
that 2 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is a 16 first off to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. So yeah, do you want me to roll damage? You know what? For fun. Let me.
Hana likes to see the numbers. Do it for Hana. Do it for Hana.
Do it for Hana.
Hashtag do it
that
for
is-
Hana.
That plus. That's 24.
Yeah, he's
Did you
dead.
say it's dead?
His breath is not with him. He has no heart pulse. EKG's flatlining. We're going down. Engine 2 failure. Anyways, he's dead. Now what are you doing with the rest of your turn?
I am going to stab the shit out of this other one in front of me.
All right,
Go
all right.
and stab his asshole.
Wait, hold on. Did he use his bonus action to get up from being prone, or did you have an action?
Movement. It's half movement to get up from being
Oh,
prone.
because he takes half movement to get up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he still has his bonus action available, or his reaction. I mean, available. All right.
You get reaction even if you use bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to figure out opportunity attack or not, and he would. Have it.
He would be able to, yes.
Yeah. I am going to stab him. Now, stab.
All right. Roll attack.
Right, that is
Hana.
10 plus 6 on the first dagger. I just realized there's 2 daggers.
Okay, so yeah, so the thing is with dual weapon fighting is you use your bonus action to swing the second one, the offhand one. Okay, so that does hit. 10 plus 6, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then for the second one, that is 9 plus 6, so
Hits.
15. Sorry, I give you the numbers. I expect you to add for me.
It hits.
Okay, so dual daggy waggies. He is oh yeah, he is damaged. He's been flipped over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. yeah.
He's turtling right
You're
now.
welcome.
Yeah. And I crushed him with my thighs. Like
Yeah,
sparrows.
you stepped on him.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. That is, oh,
He
God,
let out a
that
little
should not
moan
be
when you did
rated.
it. Just said,
Thank you. That's
roll for orgasm damage.
shut the fuck up. That's 10.
I didn't hear that.
10 plus 6, and then that's 16. 16. Oh shit! With 16 plus 15, so that's 31.
What?
31.
All right. So as you turn around and slice the one right in the side, you bring it out and you turn and you bring both daggers down. One hits the neck of him and one hits right on his shoulder. And he looks at you and you can see that he's in a lot of pain as he's grabbing onto the
He's
spots
dead.
that you just
No
dug him
fucking
in.
way.
But he doesn't
fucking
seem
way.
to be dead yet.
Fuck! I am fucked, guys.
I mean, it's my turn next.
Yep. And with that, Rosalind, it's your turn.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
If I move up, can I move where like my scythe is or no?
You can. You can occupy the same one as your scythe because your scythe can.
I think
Okay.
I think also your spirit guardians will move with
They're
based on your radius.
Me.
Yeah.
That's why I wonder.
Okay.
Can I see Galax if I move up there though?
You would not. No. Galax is too far behind the corner.
So even if I cast Mass Healing Word, it wouldn't help.
I believe that that's based off. Is it say within sight?
Range and area is 60 feet.
Hold
If
on.
it doesn't say
doesn't
specifically,
that.
yeah, if there's no line of sight added to the stipulation, then you can heal him.
Okay.
You said
How
you're
do
trying to cast healing word.
Mass Healing Word.
Mass healing word. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
All right.
Gabriella don't do good in close range. Gabriella no likey.
You call out word of restoration. Recreation. What? It says up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range regain hit points. So
Well, then I
you do
can't
have to
see
see them.
that.
Now, what if she imagined him in her mind's eye? Will she be able to see him then?
Yes, for right now then, I'll move up to... Oh, I can't move. Hold on.
If you move up there, then your things are gonna come into range. Wait, no, it said entering for the first time, right?
So Spirit Guardians, it is... If they're entering for the first time or they start their turn in there.
Okay, so this is not the first time he's entered, so it won't attack him.
Okay.
I don't believe.
He didn't...
He did enter. Wait, no.
No,
Wait.
he didn't.
Yeah, he
No,
didn't
he
enter. Okay, I'm getting
Oh, that one.
corks mixed up. Okay, so he has to save.
That one didn't.
19, but it still does damage, right?
Damage.
It does half damage. So.
Okay.
I got an 8. So he got 4 damage.
As you move up, your ghost starts spinning around, and one of them comes and it slices down right where the incision made by Gabriella was, and it cuts clean through, and it just severs out, and then Gabriella, you're just able to lift your dagger out as the head falls off.
Oh, convenient. Thank you.
Oh,
I was going
nice.
to ask about that.
So while I'm here, because I didn't do my action yet, because I still have an action and a bonus.
Yeah.
I'm going to touch Gabriella and do Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my god.
So that's a second level spell, so it's gonna... The normal spellcasting is 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier. At higher level, the healing increases by 1d8.
Yeah.
Slot above first. So
Yeah, so essentially you
2d8.
just roll another d8.
Yeah, it's 2d8.
Plus your healing modifier.
Plus my modifier, which is 8.
Sweet. So potentially 24.
So 2d8, I got 6 plus 8.
That's actually not bad.
So
14.
14.
Alright.
So you got 14 health now.
I will take it.
Oh,
I
did
was
the
at
Spirit
5.
Guardians kill that guy?
Yeah,
Like,
Spirit
it
Guardians
looks like, oh, he's
demolished
gone.
him.
Oh, cool!
One kill for Rosalind.
Let's go.
Yay! I did a thing. Yay.
Wait, why did you? What was your modifier? You said
+7, but apparently
that's
my
attack.
really-
That's the attack modifier. So your actual modifier is the left. It's +4.
My spell. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
your
let me-
spell attack modifier is that.
No.
Your ability modifier is the left, which is the
Listen,
+4.
I'm looking at my healing word though. At the second level, it has 2d8 plus 8. I'm looking on D&D Beyond.
2d8 plus. Why does it go from? But that's what I'm confused on. Why does it get?
Did you take in a healer feat? Is that why?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. That's
That's why.
the reason then. It doubles your modifier, I believe, on that, or
Right?
doubles.
I believe I took
proficiency or something.
Blessed Healer.
Yeah, that's the
why.
reason. That's the reason.
That would do it. I was about to say,
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, a +8 modifier seems high. So that's why I was looking at it. Okay.
That's why I was like, I definitely took this feat.
Okay, that's the reason. I was confused. Okay, go
yeah,
on.
because she changed her circle of life. Circle of life.
Yeah.
Circle of
Domain of
nature
life,
to
not circle of life.
yeah.
Circle is freaking
Alright.
druid.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Druids.
You regain HP to 2 plus the yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We're
I
good.
can see.
I can see.
I
No.
can fight.
I can move my scythe, but I can't do anything with it because they're not in range. But I can move it like here, I think, right?
Yeah, you can move it. I guess you do have to see where it's going. Yeah, you can move it there. You can start swinging if you want to.
Go on,
You can't
guys, go.
see
Go
Galax,
on.
but you can take some practice swings and hope it hits something.
Batting average.
Sounds
Do
good.
it. Trust me, I have an idea now. You said that. Do it.
Oh my god.
Do it.
The thing is, I
Do
still
it.
have some movement, right?
Do it.
I'm still taking
You still have movement, which Gabriella can obviously react to, like, go against the wall if you want to pass through.
Oh. Okay, go ahead.
But I'll say that it takes 10 to get across, like, to shimmy across, you know, to get through there.
So I'm like,
So probably
Kind
sprint
of,
and then just.
Terrain. What do you call it?
the thing is, if I move, then it would use Spirit Guardians against them again, right?
Yeah, it would still do it
Okay,
against
well,
them.
I guess let me go shimmy underneath Gabriella or behind Gabriella. How far can I go down this tunnel?
So it took you 10 to get where you are right now. It'll take you 10 to get past Gabriella, so you can get,
You'd be able to barely see Galax, I think.
yeah, you'll get to right here about.
Okay.
Please move your scythe. Please.
Well, I'm gonna move the side too, but I figure I can move.
It takes a
here.
bonus action to move your scythe, which you
Yeah.
used to, heal, didn't you?
No, that was my action.
That was her action.
Okay.
That was my
Okay.
action.
Oh, I was getting confused because you were saying cure wounds, but you couldn't see. Yeah, okay. We're good now.
I was asking about it. And I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah. We're good.
Okay. Well, I'll move my scythe. I guess I can move it here, right? I think that's what we said. Which now I can see.
Mhm.
Because it can move up to 20 feet.
Yeah, then you can move it 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can move it to there.
Okay, I can't actually move it. It's just that.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll
It-
draw
it's
another
here.
one. You got a new pretty one. Oh, that.
It's a flag.
Bird beak man.
Pretty scythe. There we go. It's there. Leave me alone.
I just imagine that's what Poulter's scythe would look like.
Oh my gosh, I hate it. I'm bad at Ort. Leave me alone. All right.
No.
Is
no,
there
no,
anything?
there,
Well, like, is there
Brian.
anything else you want to do, Rosalind?
I don't think I can do anything because they're
All
not in
right.
range of me. But would my spirit guardians be hitting this first one or no? Not
Um,
yet. Is he just out of
1,
range?
2,
5. No,
yeah.
it's just out of range.
Yeah, I'll range in a minute.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
out of range, so it wouldn't hit him. Galax, your turn.
I'm gonna pounce onto the first one and like bite into his neck. So
All right, go ahead and roll me
essentially-
attack.
Oh, I forgot you're Tony the Tiger or Sabertooth Tiger. Whatever.
Diego.
Tiger.
16.
Diego the tiger.
Hold on. Bite
Also,
is...
we are going over, so I want to ask, like, does anybody have places to be right now or no?
I have to step out. I'm sorry.
I mean, Hana ran away. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I ran anyway, so
16
no
plus
worries,
2 is
dude.
22.
it was a super fun session. I had fun.
Like,
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah.
Good luck. Don't die. Keep an eye on Galax. I
Don't
love
die. Yeah, nearly did. It's fine.
Alrighty, dude. Have a fun time. Bye. All right,
I got 22.
22. Yes, that hits.
Okay. Can I ask, when I bite, can I throw him towards the side?
Arr, arr, like a chew toy.
I'll say that's a bonus action to do that.
All right, yeah, no, that's fine then. I'm gonna, because obviously I'm gonna essentially move, like, onto him, aren't I? So I'm gonna like move to here, which is on. I'm
Yeah.
on him, obviously. I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
do
yeah.
anything. And I'm gonna throw him towards the scythe.
All right, so you're like trading positions here. Whoops.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Which is, hold on, it's a 1d10 plus 5 piercing damage for the bite alone.
Okay, 1d10 plus 5. Go ahead and roll me damage.
I can't find my d10.
If you throw him, then that means he has to wisdom save.
Wait, where did I put my
Yep.
d10? I've lost my d10. I've lost my d10.
And I couldn't step
He failed.
on him.
Woo!
I've lost my d10, hold on.
I
that's the
got
most
a
important
10.
one.
I've lost my d10.
10.
10 damage.
Oh my god, I've lost my d10.
That
How
sounds
did
like
I
a
lose
full
the
dice
d10? Don't
bag.
ask, I don't know.
He has a lot of 6s. A lot of 6s from
Look at
Pokemon.
all the dice.
The forbidden candy.
I can't. I keep. Wait, isn't the one with like 0 on it a 10?
Yeah,
Yes, that or double lot is also D10, but it's like a percentage 10.
this one. Angry.
It's like a diamond,
Got it.
but like
Got it.
not a diamond.
Oh,
I got
that
a
like
10.
10?
I got a 10
plus 2
plus 5.
plus 5. Okay.
So 15.
All right, Tiger.
Grr.
Here.
Grr. Arr.
All right, as you pounce on him and you bite into him and you throw him, and immediately one of the spirits comes and swings on him as he enters, and you see the bite start spewing out blood as you throw him, and then the slash also just starts bleeding profusely as he goes in, but he doesn't seem to be dead yet. He seems to be still in fighting condition.
Yeah.
All right, is there anything else you want to do, Galax? You
I
have
already took my
movement, that's
bonus
it.
action, yeah, I have movement and that's it. Can I like jump over him or no?
You want to step on him?
Are you jumping into the same spot as the scythe?
Wait, how much movement do I have as Sabertooth? Hold up. Oh, I have 40 movement. Jeez. I mean, I would have to go past the scythe spot though. So how would that work?
I would say that even. I don't know.
Scythe. It's kind of you could. I
Like
feel
you can try to jump over him, but he isn't prone, so he can like stop you if he wants.
I'll just stay where I am.
Okay, I was gonna say I feel like there's not enough clearance for you to jump if he's there, you know, with how small this tunnel is. And with that it goes to Hana, but Hana's like, nope.
Hana's just, yeah.
Hana
Hana
pretty
has
much
left
said no.
initiative, which I have never seen.
And
I
with
have
that,
no idea what everyone's health is at, other than like Gabriella's. So
and with that, we're back to the Corks, which now with newfound ground, they can take 3 attacks on Galax with advantage. All right, so the first one, Jesus, 21.
Oh,
Wait, no, 22.
I have 12 AC. I know they're all gonna hit me. Just...
You have 12? I thought you had
The
a.
Sabretooth.
I thought you had a.
Sabretooth.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's 21. So that's gonna do.
By the way, I'm
17.
keeping track of my health.
17
Oh,
damage.
Why?
It's a
Okay.
Number
D12
one
plus
attack?
6. Yeah.
Galax, how low are you?
Are you still in tiger form? Okay, because as soon as you reach the end of your temporary, you drop out of tiger.
Yeah.
And then the second one is 14. All right, so that is 12.
So
And then the
it's
last one is gonna boomerang because he still has his.
Is he going to throw it or bonk him?
Throw it. Because he's the last one that's attacking is behind here.
Mhm.
So that's
Come back, boomerang.
come back, boomerang. Boomerang. That's 16, which is D4. 10. All right.
I am back into normal form.
All right.
all right.
And with that, the one up front is going to look around and run into the same spot as the scythe to look at Rosalind.
Because he started his turn in the Guardians again.
Yes. Yes. So,
Their Guardian's very OP.
10.
At least until they hit you. Then it's kind of.
Yeah, because they can break your concentration by hitting you, essentially.
Well, he got 7.
7 without saving,
Damage
I'm
total?
assuming?
Without
See what else
saving.
I can
Okay.
I got a 3, 3, and a 1, so.
Alright.
Damn, that's unlucky.
They took another slash and they do hit him, and he's still coming at you, though. Alright, but that's the end of their turn, and with that, Gabriella.
Okay, hold on. So what's? All right. So where are we at right now? We have this baddie, who just got hit by Spirit Guardian, yeah.
Yep.
But he's still up.
And then we have that guy. He has been injured, yeah. This guy, from the Sabretooth attack.
That one
Or is
wasn't.
that-
No,
No.
one in
The
front of me
Sabretooth,
was.
the Sabretooth was this guy, but he got thrown. That's why he's behind now.
Okay, I see. All right. So can I see him where I'm at right now?
Yes.
This guy.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Sharpshooter, please. Sharpshooter, all the thing.
This is just like you're ordering. One sharpshooter, please.
One sharpshooter, please.
Just
Oh
casual.
yes. If you have the sharpshooter, will you also share some of the sharpshooter?
We'd like to share 2 sharpshooters.
We
So
still
my
have
first
drinks.
attack.
Are these actual drinks that exist?
Probably, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. 13 plus. My brain just blanked. 3. Sorry.
13 plus 3
Yeah, 16.
hits.
Cool. You know, the math does get exhausting for me too. Just letting you know.
I
I'm
have
just
a
letting you know
lot.
that
I have
you're
a
not
lot of
normal.
math, dude. I used to be in the STEM field, dude, and I'm like, what?
Okay, so. Alright, so that is. That's 4. Plus 3. Plus
I will be
10. Plus
Alright.
another 1d8.
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is
yeah,
7.
yeah. He's dead.
So.
I don't know what it is, but
Yeah,
he's
we
dead.
actually don't have to do the numbers anymore because Hana's not here.
Yay!
We don't have to do it because Hana's gone. Okay, so
number?
he's dead. You
Okay.
launch an arrow and it pins him right in the chest, and you see him like stumble back and fall down on the ground, and he's not moving anymore.
Okay, and then I'm going to move. And then I have another attack still. Well, I'm on top of him, I guess. Okay. Oh, I have this scythe now. I'm gonna aim for this guy. for my other end.
All right.
Sharpshooter, but I don't think Colossus Slayer now because he has no damage on him.
He's damaged. He's damaged.
He's damaged. Sweet.
He took
Cool.
damage from Thunderclap.
Oh, Thunderclap. That's right. Thunderclap that ass. 15 plus. Yeah, I'm just saying that hits, right? 15. It's default.
Yep. 15
Yeah,
hits.
Cool. Alright, so that's 10.
Hey, man. Listen, I did not expect you guys to wake up 8 of them. That's all I'm gonna say.
So that's 6 plus A. Alright, that's
welcome.
actually pretty good. 14 plus 3. Hold on. Calculator! Where did I put you? 14 plus 3 plus 10. Because I did Colossus, Sharpshooter. Because 10 was Colossus, Sharpshooter. This was from, yeah, 27 damage.
All right. He is not dead yet,
Damn it!
but he is bleeding profusely from every orifice that is in his body.
As my bonus action, I will say, quit now, or be struck down. Your brethren have fallen.
Olympus has fallen. He looks at you and he just goes, "I'd rather fall with him."
Ew. Okay, fine.
Ew, gross. Fine, whatever.
Fine.
And with that, Rosalind, it's your turn.
I'm going to move past Gabriella again.
You're just, you guys are just doing like an Indian one, just.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. How many of them does it hit? Does it hit only this one or these two?
1, 2.
I have no idea.
That guy is with. That guy will be within range, so both of them are within range.
Okay, so both of them have to.
Your save DC is 14, right?
My save DC for Spirit Guardians is 15.
15? Alright. They
Yeah.
both fail.
Okay.
Full damage. Get those 3 8s.
Well, I got 10.
That's
Alright.
Not bad. That's up there.
Both still standing.
Okay, and then I'm going to do another level 2 Cure Wounds on Galax, because now I can touch
How many
Galax.
spell slots do you have? Oh my.
Not many left. So
How
I'm
much am
gonna
I healing?
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, so just 2d8
Holy
plus 8
crap.
again.
Well,
I didn't realize you had 3 third-level
Well,
slots.
she's magic based.
Usually Rosalind doesn't have to heal any of us. That's the issue.
And also, Rosalind's, yeah, that's true. Because it usually ends.
You got 16.
16. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, it's because she is magic based, so she would have a lot of spell slots. Then she's only really realistically cast 4 spells: 2 Cure Wounds and the spiritual weapon and the Spirit Guardians.
True, but
It's
like
just
I
good
was just like, damn, because like they're all like second and third. I was like, wait, I didn't realize that clerics have 3 third-level slots at that level. I was like, damn. All right.
So, and then as my bonus, I guess I'll move the scythe again. Can I move it like here and swing? Or no?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move it.
Guys, they still have the ribbon.
It's been 2 weeks, Flip.
Yeah, it's still been here.
This is 1d8.
All right.
Well, if I hit.
Now, Scythe. You said you're moving Scythe where?
I'm moving it in front of Galax.
Okay.
Here.
Wait.
Another set. And then.
And you're swinging at the
I
front
don't-
one?
Yeah, I don't think it hits because I got a 9. Because I got a 2 plus 7.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
But
It
it
was
does scare the
expected
shit out of
then.
them.
They
It
do
was
see a
expected
spectral
then.
scythe, though.
Yeah.
All right. With that, I believe that it's Galax's turn.
Mr. DM,
What's up?
would Galax have seen a brown bear at any point?
Isn't Bobby a brown bear?
Bobby's a
No,
black
that's
bear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brown bear is big boy.
How big?
Large beast.
No.
You would have seen him. Yeah, you would have seen him.
No way. Are we...
Uh,
Oh my
wild
god.
shape into a brown bear because I still have another wild shape.
You know how big a large beast is, right?
Oh.
Yeah, you cannot
I
fit
think
in
I'm
here.
like 4.
You're gonna get stuck.
Isn't it about like 4 slots?
Again.
It's about 4 slots, yeah?
it's
Is it
a
4 slots
2
or
by
9
2. It's a
slots?
2 by 2.
It's a 2 by 2, yeah, it's 4 slots.
I'll turn into a saber tooth again then.
I was like, you're gonna be cramped. You are gonna be chonking through this place. Just.
Okay, I'll turn into a saber tooth again.
All right, sounds good.
Wait. Wait. A saber tooth is a large beast.
Sabertooth would have been smaller than a bear, I still say.
Okay.
In my opinion.
I'm going to do exactly
Because
what
I
did
feel like a
last time.
sabertooth is more length than thickness.
Yeah, true.
Going down
I'm
with
gonna do
the
it exactly what I
thickness.
done last time. Bite on the neck, throw it towards the scythe. Which is
Are you
obviously
just
now next
tossing?
to me.
Okay.
The scythe won't be able to make a move, but yeah, you can still do that.
Natural 20 plus 5 is 25. Oh no,
Another
26 'cause plus 6 to hit. 26.
Yeah, sorry, it hits.
Yeah, it misses.
I
so what
took
do
a
I do
lapse
now?
of judgment. What?
So what do I do now?
Roll damage.
Yeah, I know, but it's a crit, so how does that work?
1 full die plus the rolled die. Plus your modifiers.
I put away the D10 like an idiot, didn't I?
In battle, don't need it. It's fine.
It's like, Kyo, no D8s. Don't need a D8.
Literally, Kyo. Hey, what does your gun take? D8s.
No, hold on.
Let me just load this up.
So a full die is 10 plus another 5, which is what I got as rolled, and then plus 5 for that, so 20.
Alright. So you pounce on the creature, and as you pounce, you bite into him, but as you bite into him, you hear a snap, and you feel a snap from the neck. And as you hear that snap, you like release, and he doesn't seem to be moving anymore.
You got him?
Is he good?
Is he doing alright? I heard something bad.
Hold on.
That's it. I'll just sort of stand my
He's
ground.
not doing too good. Okay, it just doesn't work. He's
I'll
not
just stand
there.
my ground.
And now you're there, right?
Yep, and I'll just stand my ground.
That brings us back to Hana and Corks. So the Corks are going to both. I don't think these two have thrown their boomerangs, right?
One of them has.
One has. Okay, then the front person would have thrown his boomerang. Okay, the front person is gonna take a swing on you, Galax.
Are they out of range?
Huh?
Do they have to roll again, or are they out of range for the Guardians?
The front one would have to roll. 9. He takes full damage.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, I got 5, 6, and 7.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
18 damage.
So that's why I'm
18
like,
damage.
18.
that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
that's a lot of damage.
Okay. Beautiful. Let me just move these numbers over, that way they're more pretty. Alright, so he does take a hit, but he's still moving, and he's gonna swing on Galax, which is, oh my god. They don't miss. They don't miss.
Hey, tactics is broken.
25, which hit, wait, no, 24, sorry. 24, which hits. It's gonna be, here we
Do you
go.
see why I wanted to reason with them now?
Oh yeah, but
Oh,
it didn't
16.
work.
16
I'm a little late
damage.
for that.
16.
Yeah. The other one is able to move up because the opening is here, and he's gonna also swing on you.
Great.
Does he have? He has to do a wisdom now.
Yes, he does. He did 15 to hit and nat 20 on the wisdom save.
Dang it.
Oh,
The only one to
Jesus.
succeed is the last guy.
Hey, at least
So-
the nat 20 wasn't to hit him. At least it was on
True. That would have done a lot of damage.
because that would
Yeah.
have freaking destroyed Angie, I feel.
Nope.
Nah, no, you're good. You're fine.
I'm fine. I've been chilling this entire time. You guys have no idea how much HP I've been on the entire
I
time.
don't know.
I haven't said a word.
7 damage
I
to
know
you,
it's
Ang,
great.
I have no idea
Galax.
how much, like, how low you are.
I haven't mentioned how low I was earlier, and I was like that for pretty much the entire fight until you hit cure wounds. So,
But yeah, 7 damage to you, Galax. How much damage is he taking on entry? He still takes
I got
damage,
it.
but it's half, I believe.
do
You
I
said
get
5, 6,
opportunity?
7, yeah?
No, I don't, because he's entering the area. I remember.
Yeah.
If it's 5, 6, 7, then that's
18.
it's 9.
Half of it's 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for Spirit Guardians.
Yeah. Because as
Half
you roll,
damage. Oh, right.
You rolled 18?
I didn't know yet.
Okay,
oh,
okay.
okay, sorry, that was a lot.
That's why I was like trying to figure things out. Oh, look at that! Well, it's half damage, but I got an 8, 7 out of 5.
Damn.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
10.
15, 20, so
Oh.
10, yeah. 41. Ugh!
Yay!
Alright. Your turn, Gabriella.
Right. I still
Go,
have.
Pete. That's
Here.
cool.
All right. Let's see. So it's just these last two guys. I'm gonna be the one shimmying now. Past.
We just didn't like doing.
Hey, sorry. Right here. And they're both injured from Thunderclap, yeah.
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 Well, no, one of them.
Yeah.
Neither
One of-
of these were injured from Thunderclap, I believe.
Yeah, these two were at the back. They didn't get
Okay.
anything. I don't
Are either of them damaged?
Both are.
Oh,
By
that's
the
cool.
Spirit Guardians.
Right.
Yay!
Cool. I'll I'll attack this one first.
Okay. That's the lower one, I believe.
You know I'm going to sharp stuff.
Everything, yep.
Yeah.
Sharp everything.
Oh fuck. That's all. Yeah, that's gonna hit 18 plus 5.
23.
Yep, that hits.
Or sorry, 18 plus 3, but you know what I mean.
Dude, the math is frying my brain.
I know, I'm trying so hard. I have to
I got you,
calculate
don't worry. I
it.
got you.
Okay, so that's gonna be 10.
Trade brains. Take shifts, guys.
Plus
Wait, what was the first number? Sorry, I didn't even hear it.
plus 3. It's 10 plus 8 plus 3, so that's 21.
He's still
He's
up.
alive, isn't he?
He's still up.
That face, you just could tell.
He's still kicking.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, hold on. So that was just
I
the
have
first
such
attack,
a
by the
cool
way.
plan for how
Yep.
I'm gonna do my move. I'm so excited.
The second, could I wait? I don't know. I'm not gonna risk throwing the
I feel
dagger.
like they're gonna kill one of these at some point again.
I'll shoot another arrow because I don't want to risk like the dagger throw. Because if I just whiff it entirely, which is possible. Yeah,
It's
that
possible.
hits. That's 15 by default.
All right. He's on 2 if you want to just say, yeah, dead.
Okay, yes. Yeah.
Like, it hit, so I'm pretty sure he's dead. We don't have to think about numbers, dude. All right, so he's dead. You guys have 1 man left.
As my bonus action is just like submit now. Your brethren no longer.
There's one left. Can we just kill him?
As much as I'd
please?
like to kill him, I have a limit on arrows.
I don't have a limit on teeth. I will bite.
Okay, you go, barky bark.
So is this whole argument happening as well? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Rosalind, your
As a
turn.
character, you know that would happen.
I mean, she'd be like, we're gonna kill him anyway. Like he tried to do.
We are literally going to kill him anyway.
Jesus, Rosalind, never seen you in this pure form. But murder.
I mean,
It was a hostage situation, man. She kind of had to.
there was only so much I could do at this point. If I
Finish him off.
really
Do
bad.
it.
Because the only distance thing I have is let's see, where is it?
You could shimmy and inflict wounds again. Wait, or yeah, are you out of spell slots for inflict wounds?
Oh, no, I still have spell slots.
I mean, you could just swing on him with your spiritual weapon as well.
True. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that because that's a bonus action anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so spiritual weapon.
Bonus action to swing with the spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn, I thought it was just to move it.
No, it's to command it.
Mmm.
17.
Like, you know, drink.
It does
The
hit.
problem is they have to be within 5 feet for it to smack somebody. I was never
Yeah, but you
within
can
5
move it
feet.
up to 60 feet, yeah.
No, you can only
up
move it
to
20.
once it's cast.
Okay, 20. So,
So, yeah, I got
has a walking speed of
17.
20.
So 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is plus 4, so 1d8 plus 4.
There's
10.
my D10.
Imagine this actually going on in the middle of a fight, like...
Oh, that's how hard I
Nice.
hit. How much damage?
10.
10.
Not
All right.
bad.
It's 1d8 plus 4, and I got 6. 6 plus 4. 10. Is he
All right.
still up?
Yeah, this one was pretty fresh. He's good.
But as long as there's even 1 HP of damage, I can kill him in
Well-
one shot.
I still have my action technically.
Yep.
So I guess I'll shimmy around Gabriella again.
And damn it!
Excuse me, pardon me, just trying to get to my seats.
You wanted me to inflict wounds, and the only spell slot left I have is a 3rd level. So
Third level spell is
Jesus.
Is that 4d10?
so
It's 5, I think.
when I do the
So you're gonna
damage
boop him on the
Oh,
nose.
that's
His name's
right,
gonna
yeah.
disintegrate.
It's
No.
4d10.
Oh,
It's
is it
literally
4?
4d10.
No, isn't your first level
I
at
think.
3?
If you're gonna
second
boop him
one-
on the nose, he's gonna
No.
disintegrate, dude.
Second one. It has a second level or higher. The damage. It's 5d10.
Yeah, it's 5. Roll me melee attack.
Holy cow.
Where are we
It's okay,
opening
I've
this
won.
dimensional
All you gotta
portal
do.
to the Shadow Realm, then?
Roll me your attack.
Well, I got an 18 already.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
nice.
hits. Roll me 5d10.
I'll start opening the portal to the Shadow Realm for you.
I'll get his passport ready. So will you be dying first class or second class?
Get out!
Charon, bring the boatman.
Oh.
Nice trap. I see as he's facing it's like 5 ones. I'm just like
I got, let's see, 10, 5, 3, 1, and 1.
It's 20.
So, 20.
yeah, 20.
All right, he's still up.
How the heck is he still up?
He was fresh. The first damage he took was moving into the Spirit Guardians.
Okay, well, yeah, 20 damage.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna. Oh. Okay, that kind of ruins what I was gonna do.
What?
Basically, Saber-Tooth Tiger has this thing, which is actually, funnily enough, called Pounce. Yeah. And essentially, but I've got to move 20 feet for it to happen, and I can knock him prone. But
I mean,
I can't move 20 feet, man.
you can spin in a circle for 20 feet. I gotta start my engines up.
But I can technically attack twice with Saber-Tooth Tiger anyway. I'm pretty sure.
If it doesn't say multi-attack, then you cannot multi-attack.
No, I can't then. I can't. I take that back.
Yep.
I'm gonna just bite him. I'm gonna go.
Hug. All right. Go ahead and roll me attack.
18 plus 6.
Are you gonna wind up before you bite?
All right. It hits.
And then D10 plus 5 and 8, so 13.
How do you want to kill him?
I want to bite his head clean off and have it in my mouth.
So,
Oh, and then we can take it to the giant.
as
Perfect.
chomp down, you hear the rip and the crush and the snap of his spinal cord. And as you pull back, you see it just kind of stretch out a little bit, kind of like mozzarella cheese off a pizza. And as you open your mouth, you can see the head just sitting there.
Love the taste of decapitated cobbled in the morning.
And finally, with that, all of these guys are deceased. So, I would ask what you guys want to do now, but we are way past time because I did not expect that fight to break out just there.
Yeah.
But
we'll head to the giant though. Like we're heading to the giant, right?
yeah, we can do that conversation next round though.
Yeah.
Next week. Wait, are you working next week, Azzy?
No, last week of May.
Last week of May?
Last week in May.
Okay, cool. So we will continue that next week. But guys, holy crap. Thank you all so much for coming out today. I hope you guys had fun. What?
Can I get a patchy squeak from a patchy shirt?
Oh my god.
Eee.
There you go.
Well, that didn't
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
It has a sore throat.
Just like me. Just like me, dude. But guys, thank you so much for coming out to play some D&D. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. I had fun doing Scoth. I really enjoyed Scoth. I expected you guys to all stay inside the slug and take the ride, so that was an interesting time as well. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the stuff that was happening, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. How about Flip? We'll start with you. How about you talk about your channel real quick?
Me?
Yeah.
Hi. I'm Flip legit. Also people call me Flip. But I play Gabriella Blackwood, the spoiled rich bitch with heels that crush people. And just does a lot of math. But yeah, I'm an FPS streamer here on Twitch, FPS Variety usually, but I have been playing League of Legends. Apex is fun again. I'm gonna try to rearrange my schedule, but the current schedule for now, I think I'm gonna try one today, in a couple of hours. So it's 6 Central today, and then Tuesday, Thursday.
Dude, hell yeah.
We'll see how that goes. But otherwise, I want to get more single player back in my life as well.
Alrighty. How about Angry? You go ahead and talk about your channel next, bud.
1 second. I'm doing stuff. Right. There we go. Boom. Done it just in time.
Shameless.
I suffered a lot in today's session. I'm gonna just say that right off the bat. But I play Galax, if you couldn't tell. And I play a druid horribly wrong, as you can also tell. But you're doing great, man. Like people that are essentially exactly the same in pretty much any game you name it, I've probably played it at some point. Then yeah, I suggest you come by. It would mean the world to me. Also, I completed Pokemon Snap, so I think I'm going to speak to Lucy about planning something to do for that. You remember I spoke to you about it? I spoke to you about it a while back when Pokemon Snap went out.
Yeah, you were talking about it.
We could do that now.
But we could do something else now that we know that there is a score attack.
Mm-hmm.
So sharpshooter.
This is true. But yeah, if you guys enjoy, probably I'd say mainly Pokemon content at the moment because I've been banned from Apex, so that's fun.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey,
I forgot
what
about
happened?
that.
I got banned for playing the game.
Do you use a VPN for Apex?
No, he doesn't.
No.
Have you ever?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say they might have.
I use it for Valorant.
I was gonna say they might have taken the VPN as a cheating software, but now that I asked that, I was like, oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
which
idiot.
I have sent a very angry email about, by the way. Would like to put that out.
I mean, they did the same thing to Spencer, and Spencer sent an email. I think Spencer got his account unlocked, so.
Like, how long did it take him?
I don't remember. It was a while back.
I try every single day, and then I feel bad because I join a game and it's like a full lobby, and then I get kicked, and I'm like, good luck, bye.
All right.
I will raise hell. Respawn, if you're listening, or whatever you're called, EA, challenge everything. Challenge my friend one more time, and I will ruin your day.
So, Azzy, would you like to talk about your channel?
My name is Azzy or Azrael. I am a variety streamer on Twitch. I play FPS games like Apex, Overwatch, kinda, League. I've been doing TFT. I'm currently taking a break right now and trying to sort some stuff out. So hopefully I'll be back ish. But I usually am Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday.
Yeah.
Number Friday?
Friday I'm actually in another D&D campaign that we
Oh,
aren't
that's
streaming.
right.
It's just for fun so we can learn the campaign. We had one session and we all almost died already. So
Not
Perfect
successful.
there's that. Our DM critted us and we all almost died.
All right. And if you guys are not following Keo is also here earlier. He sadly couldn't stay because Keo usually does have to leave at 4, which we go over a lot. So don't blame him. Blame me for not knowing how times work because I'm a new DM, baby DM. But yeah, I don't know how times work, and I'm still trying to get the hang of battling and how long that's gonna take. So it'll be a
depends
minute.
on the battle.
Oh yeah.
I'll be honest, the battling didn't help that I tried to persuade an entire, I mean, yeah, my fault on that battle part. I'll put my hand up for that one.
I'm just gonna say Spirit Guardians are very OP and I'm very glad I have that spell now.
I will say one thing. I'm surprised you guys even went through and actually tried to clear the cave. I expected you guys just to leave and be like, he'll never know.
I said that, and I was the one that ended up nearly dying. In the
So
process.
sad because he was very nice.
Listen.
So were the orcs till I got stabbed. Like.
Listen, you never know. You never know in this world. I try to make it to where, like, anything can be a friend or a foe at this point. So, yeah. But anyways, thank you guys so much for playing. I'm going to give my stream a proper send-off here. If you guys don't have anything else, I'm going to hop out.
Okay.
Lucid's amazing.
Lucid has long hair as well.
He smells.
Anyways, I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days. Bye-bye.
Hi, Lil. Thank you for the amazing time.
Okie dokie, bye.